Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Ostiarius, but you can call me Osti, and welcome back for more Cyber Night. Before we start, I want to apologize for starting today's stream late. At the same time that the stream was scheduled to start, we also have Sony releasing a state of play, and I really want to watch it, so I went and watched it. That's why we are late. And because we are 1 hour late, we are mostly like also going to be in the finishing the stream early because we started way very late. So I'm sorry for that. What are we doing? Oh yeah, okay. We went to where is my notebook? Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Away. Okay. We went on Merrick's X because we got access to Merrick's X, and then we got the end ball, which is a one-shot kill, but it's melee and can only be used by a robot that has very low movement. What are we doing? We are hunting pirate, because if we hunt the pirate, we can get an upgrade for our jump. Yes, and the pirates are on King 3. Yes. Okay. Is there anything else I have to check or do? There are a couple no reasons to land planets. One of them is kind of weird because there was a town there. I kind of want to check it. It is en route for Tarking, so we can pass by it. Let me just check if everything is in good condition. What? Okay, yeah, we are set up with the Saurus so we can test the new weapon. Do I have it equipped? Yes. Okay. Let's take it off and go there. Oh yeah, we were gonna check the left side of the ship in this plant. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. Okay, we go here. It is on the upper path. So I think we go here. Zatar. Should be the next two. Okay, this is Chabron. Chabron has one plate that I wanna check. And then we can go to the Tarking, which should be left of us. Yeah, Chabron 2. A desert planet, I read a small town in the southern hemisphere. Warning, warning! Something has infected my system. Okay, so there is something here. This is Hexa? No, Hexa is EF. This one, no, it does have E. Does Hexa has F? No, because the 0? Don't remember. I don't think it does. So this is probably Hexa. I'm not gonna even try. Mika. Commander, the Mika program is going out of control. So there was something in this planet. What's the problem? Looks like some kind of outside interference. Something snuck into our ship and is reading the data. Is there any other planet we need to check? There is the muddy water one. The next time we go... After we finish the pirates and go down, we can pass by the muddy soup and check. There are 3 places that we don't have a reason to land. Have to keep those in mind. This one was also one of those, but this one was different because this one have a town, so this one did have actually something in the reading. Someone snuck into our ship and is reading data. Can't be, our computer is protected by a hacker-proof security system. But it's being hacked. They are reading all the modules data, medical rooms file, everything. Commander, my head hurts. Someone is leaking around my brain. What the... This must be some kind of telepathy. We can't do anything against it. The technology level is unimaginable. What is happening? They are done. My headache is gone too. What was I doing? I have some sort of bug, didn't I? Are you okay? Yes, all systems are green. Can you analyze the planet again? We need to find the cause of this. Understood? There is a town in the southern desert. A town. Yes, I can see humans down there as well. They appear to be from Earth. Okay, so we have a side quest, or probably, maybe, no. We have the location of the monuments. What other objectives do we have? I don't think we have any other, so maybe this will give us a new objective. Let's see. No use worrying about it. Oh, I did not land. Only one place. Good luck. Okay, Shehmua. Let me write this down. Sabrontio. Let me erase this line so I can put this here. Here. Mu. Very close to Shamui. Okay, there is a town. Let's go in. Okay, looks peaceful. Hey, let's play. Okay. Shiny, welcome back. Mom? Oh, my Shiny, you grow a lot. Come on, your daddy wants to see you. Okay, so they read us. You both died 15 years ago in that car accident. Okay, so they read our memories and now made some sort of illusion fucked up thing. Nice day, isn't it? So these are people from our memories. That one, the mother was very special. What about the other ones? Hey, we met again. You are Captain Denobrov? I thought you died in the pirate attack. Can't get rid of me that easily. We'll fight with the pirates again. Who else can we see? Hey guys. Hey, who are you? You look like me, punk. I'm the real Vind. You're my clone, aren't you? Have you seen my mom? There is a fun thing in that because we are not the original, because we die at different points, and we are clones of the originals. So having an NPC says that it is. I wonder if nice day, isn't it? I wonder if the other NPCs would be different depending on who you bring down. Because only 2 of them were special, and it was 1 for each. So maybe if I bring other NPCs, other characters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The total party was it 6 plus us? No, I think it was 6 total. 2 combatants, medic, engineer, scientist, 5, us 6. 7. Maybe the 7 is for the clone thing, not sure. Watch it, guys, it could be a trap. Oh, random encounters. So let me pick up my controller so we can start. Okay, codename interrogation point. Why? We have beat up these guys before. That's the leprechaun and the Bigfoot. Oh yeah! Let's test the new. Yep, he has to walk one by one, and then on the path to it, he can use the machine gun. Okay, if they are advancing, it doesn't take too many turns for him to get into melee range, and we can start using the bow. Maybe that's not the wrong idea to use him. In boss fights, he's going to be really, really good. On generic exploration, maybe not as much. Okay, so... Okay, right side is nothing. What the heck is going on here? This is Earth. You have been away for a while, so you might not understand. Okay, the fastest way to get to the left is to restart. Why interrogation point? Okay. Is this like you fight everything that you have possibly already defeated at some point in the story? Maybe because since the entire dungeon is based around reading your memories, it could be a combination of everything. Which makes this a fairly complicated dungeon to build our equipment to. Well, not really. We can just ignore 90% of these guys and focus on building for the like 2-3 difficult fights. So you can swap to... No, stay on the pulse. Keep moving forward. Should we have Rex or still move forward? Because I think these are all long-ranged. Yeah, but we are about to win anyway. Still alive, but that's okay. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. He's unironically doing good damage with the hand Vulcan just because it is the right element for these guys. We are never getting the chance to use the ball. Very low experience. Makes sense. These guys are early game. Nadia isn't there, huh? Okay. So yeah, the NPCs will react differently depending on who you bring with you. Also, up to this point, they still have not dropped any parts. Oh shit, that guy went into melee range. We do a lot of good damage. Shame. Sorry if today is going to be a stream where I'm going to be signing like that a lot. It's just... yeah, it's just how it's going to be. 1 Q, 2 Q and half. He does little, I guess, different resistances. The mechs have a value of offensive power when it comes to melee weapons, but they don't have when it comes to ranged weapons. So close to seeing the animation. Okay, welcome. I am the Mintana you searched for. You don't look like it. I am God. I can do anything. Then return Earth to Earth, please. But this is Earth. That's fishy. Okay, so left side there, above us, there is a big worm. Don't want to try. We can... just let's continue checking the middle path. For now. Good damage, good damage. Thankfully, the guys here are fairly weak, so we are doing really good. So we are not having to use too many resources just to stay here. Okay, so we have a lot of entrances on the right. Left, there is nothing. That worm leads to nothing. So right side... Nothing, nothing. So that guy below us is the last NPC. Fairly small place. It is kind of interesting to have a gimmick of here is a dungeon with every single enemy of the game that you have encountered, but it is not every single enemy, right? Because it's more. We only encountered 2 different groups. I think only 2 different groups, and they were both fairly weak. Shine, long time no see. Have you forgotten your dad's face? Lies, my dad died long ago. True, this is heaven, Shine. Now I get it. This must be some 3D graphical trick. Okay, do we just leave? Do I check these empty spaces? I don't think so. I guess we just leave. Maybe there's a different city around? Okay, I'm gonna swap you for Millie this time. Why was there a different window? I don't remember this game having a separate confirmation page. Bum, bum, bum. Did I swap him back? Yep, I did not swap him back to the machine gun. Not the machine gun, the hand Vulcan. Okay. Here, and then melee. The guy on the left. You can keep laserly, and you can keep. Oh, I swapped to. Forgot to swap the AoE again. Okay, at least they are not doing anything. Weird dungeon, weird place. At least we are finally gonna learn how the animation looks like. There we go. Nice knife. I swear to God if you kill both. Okay. He uppercut, and then from the uppercut he got a like a thunder web. That's huh. Let's see it again. Yeah. Okay, that's a weird animation, but could be worse. So there is still a lot of random empty rooms we did not check. There could be a case where if you go to those, it will trigger something. I'm not here to play Warriors World. I'm not here to check a bunch of invisible empty places hoping that maybe there is something inside the invisible empty room. No. I'm not doing that. Especially today that I'm trying to cut the stream short, so I'm gonna try to be a bit more just progress the story, which I guess I'm already failing at that since I decided to check place and on the way. And it ended up giving us nothing. I guess it gave us backstory for Shin. We now know that his parents died. Maybe if we have brought other NPCs, we would have some backstory for them. I don't know. If I was playing in my own time, I could see myself just going back to the ship, swapping party, and experimenting, seeing what the others do. But right now, not really in the mood to do that. So let me just say goodbye, Goodbye, Mom. Okay, let's check around the place. Doesn't look like there is anything there. Nothing there. Doesn't look like there's anything anywhere else. Okay. Weird planet. Really weird. Take off. Let me do a second investigation and see if something changed. No, okay. So, back to objective. Tarking 3. So, the pirate base should be here. A planet covered with toxic gases. Unable to land there. Did I write it wrong? No. The pirates are in Tarking 3. There are stuff on Tarking 4 and 5. Let me check those. There we go. Receive an emergency signal from the neighboring 50th planet. Please help. I was robbed by pirates and forced to land. They taken all my merchandise. I'm gonna be broke. 2 ships detected, a trader and a pirate. Let's help him. So we have no reason to land it here. Okay, so it's on planet 5. And then he should be here. Receiving emergency signal from the trader. Land. There we go. So the pirates are on 5 and not 3. I could swear the message said 3. I guess 3 is where the monument is hidden, so maybe they will have 2 planets. All fixed up. All fixed up. Let me save. Okay. Let's kill some pirates. Deploy. I'm gonna keep the ball for now. That's my ship. Which one is the pirate ship? We can enter the one above. We cannot enter that. Okay, so that's only that ship. This is the door. Okay. Is the door blocked, or did the random encounter trigger before I could touch the door? Oh, are those the pirates? Unknown enemy. Assigning codename pirate. Yep, those are pirates. We need to learn. Are they weak to pulse? Are they weak to... Let's try the plasma cannon. And you are going to try the Vulcan. Okay, so 3 elements here. Okay, this is absolutely more than enough. Holy shit, these guys are weak. Why are they so weak? Is this a trap? Their weakness is suspect. Yeah, they only have 20 HP, and their experience is not bad for how weak they are. Okay, so the door was open. Okay, let's check right. Let's continue going right. I cannot, so we need to go from below. This door is probably locked. Yeah, I have to go from one of the other doors. There is a door on the left that exits the place, so maybe we have to go around it. What's the point of these guys? They are... If I do double pulse laser... And then machine gun to of Hind Vulcan to finish it off. Are they weak to physics? Are they resistance to other? Does it just happen that this is their weakness? Both of his attacks have missed, so We don't know. Okay, so physical is working. Maybe they are glass cannon with low accuracy, but if we get shot, it's going to... Okay, we have to go around it. The thing on the left is not an exit, it's an entrance. Any reason for me not to just triple attack and be done with? Not for now, I guess. Like, if Osti gets 1 or 2 more combat levels, he probably always one-shot these guys. Okay, this is an entrance. There is a staircase there. We can cross to the right side from here. Can I cross to the right side from here? I lost all my business too. I can keep going. There's another staircase. Okay. What about below? This leads to that staircase. Okay. There's a trader to my left and one to my right. We should talk to them before going up. It's going to be a 2-floor dungeon where we have a lot of entrances to the second floor. But we have to find which one is the correct one. Have we fought anything aside from pirates yet? No. And none of them dropped the part yet. Oof. Okay, there is one more trader. The pirates... There are pirates in my storage. How do I get there? I need to go down from stairs. That's the only way to get into that room. We have gone to the topmost on the right, and we have gone to the leftmost below. Yeah, only bottom right is a mystery. And we are gonna have to find a way to get to that staircase on the second floor. Let's go up here. Normally this is a bad idea. You kind of want to start from a place a little bit more... Okay. Okay, that's the end. Okay, so that's how you get to the boss. So you need to get to that room. Let me check. Let me look at that room again from this point of view. Okay, and there's a staircase to the right. So the staircase is the one that is just below this one. This one. There we go. And that corridor going down that leads to nothing is very suspect. The fact that this game doesn't have treasure chests, you kind of don't need to explore the dungeon. You can just go. Okay, there was nothing here. Let's just get to the boss. Yeah, let's get to the boss. The faster we get to the boss fight, the more resources we have for the fight. Depending on how it goes, I may swap and give this Savirus to Osti. Who the hell are you? Are you guys from Earth? Why are you doing stuff like this? None of your business. We are just following orders. Hey, why do you look just like our boss? What the hell? Okay. Are we talking clones? Are we talking time traveling? Are we talking dimensional travel when we got lost? What are we talking here? I'm not your boss. What are you talking about? So you're not. Well, that's not the point right now. Maybe he's not talking about us. Maybe he's talking about Rex, the mech. But no, because the player could be using any other mech on the protagonist. No matter who you are, you can't stop us. Get them. All right. No enemy. Assign codename Pirate Captain. Okay. I'm gonna start with you to attack. And you are gonna try to get close. Oh. Okay. Was this a trap? Did we fall in a trap? You beat the pirates. Damn, Daniel, we'll take you with us. What? Heh, we planted a nuke. See ya. Did they plant a nuke in this base? And we have to run away before X seconds? Where did you plant the nuke? Even if I came over from the nuke, this dungeon was so easy and the boss was just so nothing that generally I don't... Nuclear bomb detected. Please retreat. Okay, so that's how it works. We go here. Yeah, most likely there is a timer running below. What are you doing? Get out of there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go. I don't want to die here. I'm not even gonna bother talking to you guys. The one below. Straight. No, below. Please retreat. And there we go. Do we have to keep going? Okay, the trader have run. Our time. Then pirates. Go, 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 go. We gotta get out of here fast. Okay, follow the pirates. Oh, that was the trader. No, the pirates are also running. Oh, they plant a bomb in like this planet. Not in... I thought they planted it in the ship itself. But I guess that was the pirate ship. That was not the merchant ship. Welcome back. You did quite well. 666 experience, 667 experience, 667 experience. What's the formula? What's the formula that leads to this result? Okay. Everything's in good shape. Did we took damage in this entire dungeon? Do I want to call this a dungeon? Let's call it a dungeon. Did we took any damage? I don't think so. Mika, calculate the ship's heading. They are going to the 4th planet. Now let's go. Okay. We're gonna follow the pirates. Did I miss right when I wrote down that the documents and the pirate base are in Tarking 3? I probably wrote down... I probably made a mistake. Are we on the right planet? Orbiting the 4th planet, it's neither berserker nor trader. Finally caught up. A pirate ship. It seems to be landing in the valley. Commander, energy detected from the pirate ship. It must be their base. Land ship. Oh, the ship is attacking us! That's cool! Oh, that's a nice animation. Could be a little bit more flashy with the explosives, but just having this animation itself, this slow zooming, is already really cool. I guess the graphic of the explosion is not my problem. I guess it's the lack of explosion noises. But I guess in this era, can they can do sound effect on top of music, right? Because in combat, the music doesn't stop when we are attacking. There are some games that I know that cannot, so when you attack, the music stops. Okay, we have a cave, and we have the ship. Oh, we cannot enter the ship. Okay, so all we have is the cave. Let's start drawing a map. I don't think we are gonna need it. Left room leads to nothing. Let's check the right room. Leads to a corridor. That keeps going. Help! The monument is looking for us down there. And it continues going to the right. I don't know how long. Okay, there are random encounters. Okay. Oh, but it's just you guys again. Huh. Yep, still as weak as before. Oh, he dodged one. Good job. He hit me. Good job. And instead of doing 18, we did 16. So I'm going to small assumption that maybe these pirates are a little bit stronger by like 10%. Is this the captain? Oh yeah, we can fight groups of captains. Still dying one hit. Man, if you could use 3 of these lasers, I would absolutely be doing that. All right. Everyone. Oh! The captain has parts. But we did not get any parts from the normal pirates. Please help me. I was just... So they have internal prisoners? I guess makes sense. If they have like prisons to punish the ones that go out of line. In this net there is a JRPG named Earthbound, which do I need to introduce Earthbound? I don't think I need to introduce Earthbound. Like one of the most popular Dragon Quest clones ever. And it has a system where if your opponent is very weak, you just win the battle. And I wish this game had that system. So we have access to a different entrance there. So there are 2 staircases. The Captain Osti. What? 3 staircases. Can I get to the right side from here? I should have used the staircases just to look at how the second floor looks like. Okay, where do I want to put my chips in? I'm gonna gamble on cloning. I don't think this game is gonna be time travel. I'm gonna go with cloning. I'm gonna assume that's the captain. So we need to find a way to get to it. Which means... Oh, the monument is there. Can I get to the monument from here? No. There is another staircase to the left that also leads to a door that could lead to the monument. No. Okay. Let me recheck the old doors. Also no. So it has to be from the left. I don't see any... And I cannot go more to the right than this. So let's go back to the first one we used. That is... Let's call it Staircase 3. That one gave me access to a bigger section. I just ignore because I immediately lock on the monument. Okay. But yeah, the monument was here. The monument was in Dark King 4, not Dark King 3. Sorry, I'm just erasing this 3. Let me write down 4. We are going for Staircase 3. Staircase, not Starcase. Staircase. Alright, triple kill. Good first start. First action. Nice. Pum, pum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this one. Can I... No, yeah. Okay. So now we have access to this right side. There is nothing down here. There is a staircase up there. Can I get from the door on the right? That one should lead us to that captain-looking guy on the first floor. But not the monument. But maybe there is a staircase near him that we can't see. That will lead me to it. Okay. Come on. They are so weak. Okay. Cannot go here, cannot go up there. Let me talk to you. Don't. This atomic reactor is really old. If it explodes... Okay, so there is a bomb in this base. The path we have is up here. And this will get us to the monument. Nice. Captain. Okay, the captain did drop us a part, but the normal parrots never did. Why? Originally, I thought that the way the game balance was mechanical enemies drop, organic enemies don't. Are the pirates and the pirates captain different? One is a human and the other is an android or something like that? Or was I just extremely unlucky with RNG? I feel like that's... no. I think I'm gonna go with the human X-android idea for now. Oh, can I get to that staircase from here? Yeah, that's how you get there. But we should ignore it for now and go grab the monument. 1, 2... Okay, and this... I will never understand why the music is so loud for just like 3 seconds. Not even 3 seconds. The third monument, let's record it. Took a snapshot. Monument 3 data acquire. Alright, let's go up here and then see if this is an entrance to the boss. If it's not, it's 99% chance it's the one on top right. It's going to be the one on top right. If it's not, why would you have that like little corner that you can see the stair but you cannot go in, and then a triple door? If you paint a target this big, there is a reason. Or maybe there isn't. It wouldn't be the first time that the designers of this game makes me confused. Okay, this is docked. Which means this is the top right is the right one. Okay. Makes sense, as it should. We should do a little bit of healing before the boss. Yeah. Yeah. We have we are pretty much full, and why not? Yep, okay, this is the boss. Oh, that's a lot of them. Not that it's going to make a difference, but still. They're trying their best. I wonder what party does the pirate captain gives. I'm going to choose. We haven't got upgrade on HP in a while. This should be close enough. The pirates used laser attacks. So should we start with laser resistance? What if he's a clone of Rex? Then we have to, I guess, get Pirate Captain, how impressive you made it here. Osti, you are me. Huh? Oh damn, we do look the same. That is a surprise. I'm the only Osti in this world. We got here by a jump miss 10 years ago. Since then, we didn't have much to do, so we've been pillaging and looting. So you must be my clone then. It's never too late to stop all these crimes. Okay, so we are not even going to argue with him. So yeah, Osti have an accident happened. Osti got teleported here, and then in the original Earth, they just wrote down as okay, Osti died in an accident. Turn the clone machine. There we go. We have a new Osti who's been living for 10 years. So now we have 2 of them. It wasn't time travel. Huh? You damn clone, you're telling me what to do now? That doesn't matter, I am me. Oh, sorry. I want... shit. I guess, sorry. Time to die. Enemies. 3 captains? Codename Pirate King. Let's start the first turn with just the basic attacks. Do you have napalm? You're gonna try to get there. Ooh, he looks cool. 0. Did we miss? Is he mean? Big laser, okay. Those are being attacks. Doesn't matter. The pirate captains are going to be died by the end of this turn. It doesn't matter. So he's doing a lot of damage to Saurus. Let's have Rex Osti goes forward. Okay, we can do damage with this. Okay. You're gonna go forward and then option disintegrate. You are going to attack and you are going to option. I don't think the disintegrate is going to hit. I think, yeah. Big laser, okay. What I wanna do. I'm gonna have you go here and guard. Use a large missile, let's see what it does. And you continue the napalm. Oh, that diagonal. Oh. Oh. Large missile does a lot. 150. Neo parts for the Pirate King. I am overestimating large missile. That shit always works. What? How could it happen to me? Beat the captain. All the pirates surrender. Let's return to the swordfish. Oh, now we automatically return. Welcome back. You did quite well. Osti, Shine, and Vine got a lot of experience. Osti rose to level 13. Everything has been repaired. Let's do a doctor. Then laboratory. Analyze both of the loots. New scope for boost beam weapon accuracy. Okay. And Pirate King should be a new weapon, right? Gamma laser has been developed. Nice. Boss fights in general gives new weapon, I think. Need to check. Two-handed small laser 60 damage single target. It's a better version of the hyper laser. We can equip the gamma laser on you. Shield, pulsar, plasma cannon, and then gamma laser. A really nice single target weapon. And you doesn't matter. Fix everything up. Okay, let me save. Reach. Let's take off. Alright, it's time to... We are gonna get the final upgrade for the jump. And then we are gonna reach the 5 planets. We investigate the 5 planets. Get Monument 4. Go to Seclon. Repair. Talk to Mentana. And go back to Earth and the end. I think we should be close. We have... Our save has like 10 to 11 hours. And most of what I saw online was that the game was around this size. We're gonna play... Yeah, we're gonna continue playing today for a bit more. But tomorrow should be the final stream of this game. Short 2, 3. And the pirates... fuck. The pirates is the reward... Sorry. The pirates are the bounty that the guy on top right wanted. Or was it bottom right? No, middle right? It was something on the right side. Bottom right was the guy... No, it was top right. Because bottom right was the guy that have the sun in FH. And middle right was the guy that wanted the worm. Pirates should be top right. Oh, the pirates are gone. We can safely do our business. Here's our new jump drive. Jump engine in acquire. Why don't you go to Sauridi to test it out? The Gordic are really brave and tough. They asked me for weapons and told me we were gonna kill the invaders. Hey, what's up? Okay, I should have wrote down those 2 names. Done. Bottom left is done. Middle left is done. Top left is done. Yeah, top left was... I don't remember what was his quest, but we have done it. Yeah, this was the red crystals, berserker. Alright. Let's go investigate the final planets. Take off. Long jump. Oh, we can just It should be this. It should have been this way all the time, honestly. With just you accessing new places. Okay, let's start with bite. Python. Python 1. Small planet, the surface has high temperature, there is no water, and you are unable to land. So, Python 1. Ooh! No oxygen detected. The environment is not suitable for life, but the surface is covered with mechanical objects. Oh, I can see all those robots down there, but there doesn't seem to be anyone alive. Python 2 is a robot planet. Is this the Berserker main base? If it is, it's too dangerous to land. Well, we can land. Okay, we can land it. Anything on 3? Toxic gas? Toxic gas. Okay, number 4. Number 5. I'm gonna assume there's going to be one important planet in each of the 5 final zones, because if we're not gonna give come on, this is not the place to put the filler zones. Sorry, what was the word I was using? Sectors. This is not the place to use filler sectors. Guns then. Let me just organize something here just a second. Where is him? Okay, the one below. Because him 1 is where there is a monument. Guns then, and then very much below I'm gonna write down him, and hand 1 has a monument, which let me, and 1 has a monument. Okay, but first we are checking Gunzen. Short jump to Gunzen 1. Word info. Surface temperature is over 1000 Celsius, small planet covered in magma, and we are unable to land. Small planet, surface high temperature, there is no water, unable to land. Number 3, toxic gas, unable to land. Number 4, oceans, unable to land. Number 5, is it going to be really a full sector that is just filler? Unable to land. Number 6. Diameter 5 kilometers. A planetoid. There is a large amount of working machines on it. Okay, there is something here. Commander, the planet's full of berserkers. They must be mining some kind of metal down there. Let's destroy the facility. Commander, I'm hearing this weird voice. A voice? Yeah, I heard someone asking for help. Nejana, are you tired or something? Wait, Nejana has some talent for telepathy. Does she? She must be catching some telepathic signal that we don't hear. They are saying someone's calling for help in down there. This is Guns and Six. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is useless. 6 is robot mining. And the other one is robot base. Can I land? Yes. Long jump. So I know that Hill 1 is going to have the monument. A desert planet seems like the home for low-level class of creature. I see some berserker on the desert. Seems like they're excavating. The monument? We are in deep if they get it first. And we probably can land it. Yep. Let's check the rest. At this point, 3 sectors, 3 objectives. With the base being the most, please do the others first. Three. I'm going to assume nothing. Number 4. Ooh, different sprite. Medium size, small. Not different sprite, it's just we haven't seen that one sprite in a while now. Number 5. That's a mistake. Small gas giant. Unable to land on the gas giant. Number 6. I'm not even gonna bother reading. Okay, so 3 planets, 3 sectors, 3 planets. Two to go. Belgrade. Okay. They did say something, but I think it was from Celrid that the trader said something about it. Planet unable to... toxic gas, unable to land. Which planet even is this one? This was number 4. Number 1. Surface temperature high, covering magma. Number 2. Small planet, high surface temperature, no water. Sorry, we need to try to land first. Number 3. Covering toxic gas. And unable to land. Number 4 have already been checked, and there is only 4 in this system. So Belgrade, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are useless. And finally, the final sector. Celrid, RYG. Celrid. Short jump to Celrid 1. Surface temperature. Unable to land. They did said I recommend you to check something here first, so there has to be a planet in this sector. with some sort of NPC that will act as the new HUD now that the traders don't have any more missions to give us. No, we still have Triton Land. And I examined twice. Number 4. 3 to go. Oh, this one. Quite similar to Earth, technology growth seems to be high as well. Explosion detectors. There appears to be a war going on. Commander is the Berserkers. They are fighting the Berserkers. Bastards. Okay, this is 4. 4. So sorted. 1, 2, and 3 are useless. 4 is in the middle of a war. What about 5 and 6? Desert. Never too late. And 6. Alright, so we have 4 possible places to go. We have the base. I'm gonna leave the base for last. I'm gonna leave the monument for later. So the person that was giving me telepathy mission, telepathy call, or the war planet. I'm gonna go with telepathy. So guns in 6. I wonder how much is left of the game. Okay, what are we looking at? Variety. Variety. There's more to the left. No random encounters until this point. Oh, these are not treadmills? Okay. Oh, and this one is going to... Oh no, this one is an exit. Just need to dodge them. Oh no, there are random encounters. Huh. Took a while. New guys. Banshee Arauni? Is that a U or a V? Arauni. I'm gonna go with you. Okay, the one below you, this guy is with... Is that a disintegration cannon? That's a disintegration cannon. Okay, so this guy has an insta-kill, which kills, not just pilot, it's an insta-kill. We do know from experience that this shit has a extremely annoying low retake. The other guy dies pretty easy. Okay. So he can miss. Nothing like an enemy that has an insta-kill with wild varying hit chance. Uppercut! Only 7? For a weapon that has 255 power, that was not that strong. Nice. Let's go back to the ship. We have a revival to do. So, this place has random encounters with insta-kill. Important to remember. What is my reward? New scope. Impact accuracy. Okay. Since we got a reward, let me save. And we got also knowledge. Now we know that those are train mules, and we have conveyor belts, and we have to be careful to not step on them. On the other hand, they do offer me nice way to go back. Left. No, okay. Okay, this leads to nothing. So we have to take the exit from below. These two are also new. Vargas Sea Monk. I'm going to assume we are gonna be in melee range next turn. Yep. I'm so sorry. Oh, the one in the back also took good damage from that. You can swap to the rail blade. I want to attack this one. You stay away. You ball. Okay, if he kills here, nah, he would have done a good AoE. He should still be fine because he's attacking the one on the Oh! Nice. Thought he... Oh, they are resistant to it. Why is the ball so slow? Oh! Kill! Kill the one on the left. Kill the one on the right. Since he's the one that can get a diagonal. Come on. Nice. So now he's open to shoot. And he can finish it off. Nice. Parts. No parts. How do I exit this place? Is top the only exit? No, why? I never know what to do in the first turn of these fights when I know the enemy is going to bull rush and touch me. So many times the melee doesn't work. Continue going up. And try to finish off the second. First. Dodge. Nice. Okay. Nice. Level up. Good. So, we do have an exit from below. Let me go around? No, I cannot go around this conveyor belt. I can go around from above, I think. Sign code name it. That's a worm. The machine gun. Nice. Not as nice, but still. One is melee lock, so we should still be getting the double shot. Oh, that's why it was weird. Because I'm a dumbass. Oh my god, I am already falling asleep. We barely started the stream. I want to finish at least the zone. So this... What other places could I have gone? Okay, so we can go around it. It's just... a bit annoying. Especially because of the random encounters in the middle. Just start to throw... Who the fuck are you? Hydra! Oh! The boss fight. Nice shot, nice shot. Nice shot. Not bad. Oh. Yep. The moment you see the damage numbers, you know where this is going. How do I revive him? Let's revive him. Let's do the right thing. Okay. Back to the ship. Oh, you guys are melee. Didn't realize that. Retreat here, and then you can just swap to punch. Only they are trying to attack melee, but only one. Oh yeah, they do resist this. That's okay. We can do melee. The physical does good damage, so we can do. He has the wrong one. Okay, swap to ray blades, and then you go up, disengage, and then multi-pad. Oh, okay. One. I was hoping this was gonna be full kills all around. Can do a second one. Ah, come on. Do I really have to just keep punching these guys until we are done? The fact that we only got one AoE weapon the entire game, I think. And if the enemy is resistance, sucks to be you. Nice. I think I will stop here. I am falling asleep. Tomorrow we can do maybe a little bit longer and try to finish the game, and then I can put both. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, good evening, Sarabot. Good. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Ostiarius, but you can call me Osti, and welcome back for more Cyber Night. Oh, I forgot to check the sound. Organize this. I should have done this before I started. So, maybe today is going to be the final stream. I don't know. We will see. We only have this final sector to check. 1, 2, 3 places to go. I shouldn't have been exploring the one we are currently exploring, but that's okay. 3 places to go. And that should open Seklan, which should open Mentana, which should be in the end of the game. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish it today, but maybe we will. Before we start, while I am checking everything, I just wanna say I wanna apologize in advance if the audio for today's stream ended up being a bit scuffed, because maybe not anymore. In the neighborhood where I live, there is a place where sometimes they get together to practice music, and they are doing that today. So there's a lot of noise outside of my window. And as I was giving this explanation, they stopped playing. They were playing for like 2 hours, and then they just stopped it at the moment I start talking. So maybe we are not gonna have to deal with this. What are we doing? We are in the final sector. We should be on Gazen 6 exploring a robot. Yeah, there was a robot mining place. And in here, one of our characters, which were was it the nurse, I think? Yeah, the nerds have a telepathic connection with someone who was asking for help in this planet. So we are trying to find this person. Pum pum. Oh! Now I remember. Okay, this is the conveyor belt, please. Can you go above this? What does this lead me to? Huh. And then I can go to here and then go left, and that should send me to the left. That is a much easier way to get there. These guys were melee. Okay, so go here. You are in melee range. That's good. You isolate yourself, and then use. Are you using? No, I want you on pulse laser. And you can advance and Vulcan. Oh, I should have used the ball. Oh, at least they are all in good positions. Okay, what else? Okay, let me just revise my information while we are doing this. Oh yeah, they are resistant to that. I'm gonna go down with you. Equipment, weapon, ray blade, attack here. You swap to the gamma laser. No, plasma cannon. They are resistant to laser. And you go equip the ball. I wish it would automatically go to the shield every time I do this. Did you attack the same guy? No, I don't think we did. Okay, our turn. Okay. but they are still going to be alive. One. Not bad, but not great. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay, go here. You shoot this one, and you shoot this one. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's okay. Just going to take a little bit more, but should be fine. That one is pretty low. A shot should be enough, but I don't think we're gonna be able to shoot him anytime soon. Or maybe we will. Maybe we will. Mika, I'm good. Attack here, swap to melee, and then punch the guy near you, and you try to punch him. Okay, he is isolated. At the same time that he swapped to melee. It's fine. Beautiful waste of turns, but that's okay. Okay, let me revise myself. We need to get the guy here on telepathy. We need to go to Heal 1 to find the monument. And there is a war going on Sebrid. We should have gone to Sebrid first. But that's fine. This should send me to the left. No, to the right. How do I go to the left again? Do I go below here? Oh yeah, I do this. And if I do this, he's going to send me back to the start of the quest. Okay. Now I'm remembering. Sorry about the backtracking. Just remembering what we were doing here. I don't. Have we fought those two guys before? I don't remember them. I should swap Shin and Vine places. But that's not for now. What are we doing? I'm going to isolate myself and then pulse laser. And let's see how effective this is. Okay. Is the pulse laser effective against Mr. Blue? Yes, it is. Okay, so we can use pulse laser to deal with the two of them, and then we can use the ball to deal with the third one. Beautiful. It's working fine. Isolate yourself. You do the same. And you swap the ball. But I want you to go forward to try to punch that one. Okay. If Rex was a little bit slower. Oh, he didn't kill the small one. Okay, but should be fine now. Oh, so much movement. Okay, we should still get a shot here. There we go. For the final one, I don't know, do we try to lock him in? I feel like we just have everyone melee him. Because he is a melee unit, so he will try to melee someone. So, might as well have everyone in his range punching him. Okay. Nice. Okay, back to exploring this area. We need to grab this one. Go all the way to the middle, and then we walk around the middle. Having to dodge the conveyor belt, and that should give me access to whatever is to the left. So walk very careful here. Took a while for me to do this extremely basic thing. So I'm sorry. Let's do pulse laser. I don't remember your weakness. So might as well use our default. This game could really use the Phantasy Star preset attack system. That did not do that much damage. That was quite low. What about... Okay, the impact one did a little bit more. Let me swap you to melee. And let me swap you to plasma. And you punch. Okay, and we got the one up above. Yeah, maybe? This was actually really good. Why did Vine were not able to attack? I'm sorry, what? Okay. Okay, this guy has an insta-kill. We have to put that in consideration. Let's go back to the ship. Did we know that? I don't remember if we knew that. I think I vaguely remember an insta-kill, but I don't think it was a melee hit like that. Well, it was a melee hit, right? Yeah, I think it was a melee hit. So we have to be long-ranged when dealing with those. No new parts, so let's just save to keep the XP and move on. Okay, second try. I guess third try if you consider the last stream. Third try. This time for sure. So now we know we go down here, down more, get to the middle, go around, get to the left, and figure out what the fuck is going on the left. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna have you melee one of them. I'm gonna have you in the middle and use a multi-pod. And then you punch this one. Nobody can attack except you. Okay, so yeah, impact works much better against these guys. I'm gonna punch you. I'm going to... we can still use the gamma, because I know that the plasma laser works against this guy, so the gamma should be even stronger. Okay, first punch. Nice, nice, nice. They are weakened by the missiles. Okay, I was hoping for a little bit more, but that's still absolutely fine. Uppercut. Nice. Okay, melee. Gun and special. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's okay. He did 0, perfect. We can still eliminate the other one this turn. There we go. Now, just to handle you. I'm just gonna guard with you. A little bit of a cock block, but that's okay. Should still get knifed. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. We're getting a lot of experience for honestly quite easy fights. Getting. Wait. There we go. Okay. Careful with the corners. One more. And we can finally see what's on the left side. Okay, same deal as before, I guess. Guard. No, you don't guard. You gun this one, and you guard. No point in melee No point in melee range these guys when we know that the melee is probably gonna fail. Go here, try to knife him. You can guard, and you... Really? Just because I cancel one character, being the character, the final one? Oh, we are all over the place. I should have double punched the blue one. Making sure we can finish one enemy off is... Oh, that was quite high. Punch this one. You can shoot him and you can punch him. Okay, they are both acting before us. We are quite slow, I guess. And now the punch. Nice. Okay, so now we just guard here, stay here. There we go. Okay. Nothing. I should have brought... nothing. I should have brought an edge now. Oh, you have to bring her because she needs to do the telepathy thing. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. You are obliged to bring a specific NPC? Okay, so then the thing we need to find is probably invisible on the map, and having her on the team is what's going to allow you to see. At least the game have the decency of telling you this. Oh, I could see myself being so confused if the game did not do this. Go to the back and use pulsar laser for 1 round. You stay there, use pulsar laser for 1 round because the pulsar does good damage against Mr. Blue. And napalm this guy. Okay, we still got one. Should we have gone with multi-missile? Maybe. We don't need to worry about resources since we are going back to the ship. Go... just melee, I guess. Let's not try to be fancy. This game needs more music variety, but I guess most games in this era are going to be needing more music variety. Nice punch. Nice missile. Oh, nice missile actually. And there we go. Should be easy to deal with the 2 of them. Still getting blocked, but that's okay. 1. Try can attack. That's okay. He can. Perfect. Using a low-level character is going to annoy me. I don't like being forced to use a character in a game like this. So many. Okay, you are on full disintegra. Pulsar laser. You can use multipod, and you stay in the front to body block them. Yeah, they probably did try to move to that square, but because he was also moving, maybe we have higher priority. No, there are a lot of times where we try to move where the enemy is moving and he has the priority. I'm not sure. But this should still be 0 kills, I guess. Huh. Body blocking so they both can attack, and this should... Okay, 3 is more than enough. Especially when we have another attack coming. Number 4 and number 5. Beautiful. Okay, trying to do another 3 steps. Oh, we got into the ship. What a miracle. Welcome back. We did not get any parts for the laboratory. Okay, I'm gonna swap Shin. Yeah, Shin has higher level than everyone else. So, Ninja. Actually, swap. I want... Do I want her on Taurus or Titan? I do like being on Saurus. Modules. No, I want Vig on Titan, and she can be on Saurus. Okay, deploy. I should have saved it. It's fine. Let me save. Doesn't hurt. It just take a moment. And I don't know, maybe having that line about bringing her will be the trigger for something. I guess not, because the player could theoretically bring her from the beginning. Okay, let me look at her just for a second. So, she's our doctor. She has 1 combat skill and 1 medical. And in that case, I guess we don't do anything with her. Let's just hope she stays alive and out of trouble. Okay, back to the mirror. Having the decency to tell me about her before we get to the end of the dungeon is good. So many games don't do shit like that. They just expect you to just swap who is the party leader or something. For no reason. Okay, I'm getting the message again. Go west. West is left. It's underneath us? Okay. Ah, there's a hole. Well, let's go in. Yeah, that absolutely looked like the objective. Can I go back to the ship and swap her now? Oh god, no. Oh, fuck. We are back to the spike. We are a bit stronger now. Pulsar laser is strong and can do huge damage against these guys. Sometimes. And he can advance in Vulcan. He only has 40 HP. 1 pulsar laser. Good job. Another one like that. Okay, not as high, but still good. Good. Now we just need a lot of good dodges. Nice. One more. Okay, that's fine. That's still fine. Oh yeah, they resist impact. That's why I don't use missiles. We don't have napalm on you. We can use that. 1. Okay, can Vigny deal with the other 2? 1. Close. I can punch him. I'm surprised I can punch him. They normally stay away. Come on, nice. Okay. First random encounter, we are still alive. For how strong these guys are, the amount of experience is extremely low. Okay, there are 2 entrances and something. Old man, finally thanks, but I'm already dead. So you were the one who was sending the telepathic signal? telepathic signal? Yep. I was studying an ancient machine. I mined a small amount of Psiam, an ore which boosts telepathic power, but all my partners were killed and I survived by hiding here. So I was calling for help using the Psiam. I will just give it to you, hope you find it useful. Say hi to my son on Gordik. Gordik. I don't think we have encountered a planet called Gordik yet. But I will write this down. It's his dying wish. We should at least write it down. Son Gordik. I am acquire. Okay, so this is a key item for something. We can go in quite small place. So this is the core. Do we have a boss fight? Do we have to destroy this? That feel like a trigger for a boss fight. Okay. Codename Gandharva. How do I want to go about it? I think I'm gonna do the same as that last fight. Yeah, and you are going to advance to try... actually, just napalm it. No, napalm them. If we can deal with the three of them, we can deal with the boss. Missile. Okay. Let's try to kill them really fast, then we can use the option that gives us impact resistance. Or should I dedicate a turn early to do it? Oh, we did not heal before the boss fight. I feel like if I just attack for one more round, we can finish off the three of them. No, stay above so you can get to the boss faster. And then you swap to the ball. I think I want to guard with you because you're going to melee range both. The missile does good damage, but we should be able to finish off 3 this turn. Nice. Okay, this is good enough. Okay, he's still alive, but this is good enough. I'm gonna have you go down and knife him. I'm gonna have you go up and options field the inertia field. And you are going to advance and also use the inertia field. Okay, that's okay. He's still alive, that's okay. The inertia field should make us safe. I did not see the message, that's okay. Use the gamma to finish off this guy. You can advance. You're not gonna do a lot of damage to him. So, napalm this one. Okay. Nice. Okay, one target left. Let's go with gamma laser. No, we are being shooting laser. It's not doing much. So swap to the plasma cannon. Actually, swap to the large pod missiles. Every time we get surprised by how powerful the missiles are. So let's use them. And then you're getting melee and ball. He's blocking. You cannot block this, my dude. Nice. Good damage on both. Defense against laser is quite high. Yeah, I noticed. Continue shooting. Go to the square he is, so we are always body blocking. He is not attacking. Does he not have a melee ability? Doesn't matter. We won. Level up. Shield double level up. And the base has been destroyed. Does that mean no more random encounters? I don't know. We are going to rest either way. Destroy the control center. Won the battle. Prepare. We're gonna go back to the ship now, so let's expand these repair points. And one here. There we go. Should be enough to get back to the ship. Oh, is everything disabled, including the conveyor belts? Yeah. And I'm going to assume no more random encounters, because nothing is happening. Alright, this part is done. Also got experience, Nadia, and she's probably going to level up a lot. Move. Lounge. No. Yes. Stay. Swap to shine. Yes. Move. We don't really have anything to analyze, right? Oh, no, we do have. Okay, but it's nothing. Let's do a round of fixing. There we go. And finally, let's save. There we go. One more planet complete. And we got rewarded with a stone. No clue what the stone is good for, but it is done. Okay, so we can go look for the monument and here we won or the war. Or we can invade their base in Byton 2. So we can invade their base in Byton 2. We can go to Hill 1 and look for the monument. Or check the war on stage. I think I want to check the war first. I feel like the monument and the base are very much... This is the last thing you're gonna do in the game kind of deal. So, and the war is the thing that the NPCs were pushing me to check when we got access to this place. Not the one I wanted to click. Jump. The war is on planet 4. Aligned. Let me just save in case we die. We can reload from here. And let me just check that the mechs are correct. Was I using Shinonsaurus and Vin on Titan? I think it was the opposite, but this is fine because I did want Saurus above anyway, and Shin does have less HP, so having him on the more tankish thing is not a bad idea. Okay, let's see what is the situation. Okay, city. I'm gonna just check. I'm gonna assume there is nothing but the city. Yep. Okay. Oh, this rock is solid. Huh. The city looks like... It looks like the city from the first city tutorial. With the left one being where the president was and the right the professor. Okay. Cannot move in that direction. Good way to start. Okay, so we... Oh, there are random encounters in the city. Okay. So the city is a dungeon. Ooh, both are new. Unknown enemy. Assigning codename Jabberwock. Unknown enemy. Assigning name Jagannatha. So let's start with your usual. You can go forward, go for a Vulcan. And you do the other. Let's see what happens. He resists. They take huge damage. Okay. 0-3. That's fine. Those are hit attacks, I'm gonna assume. Okay, so the pulse laser can deal with the guys in the back, so we should keep using them. As for the front guy, we can just bow. Final hit. Okay, that one did a little bit more, but still fairly low. But he resists lasers, okay. Oh, we can do decent damage sometimes. Dodge, nice. Give me a second. Nice, second dodge. Rubber walk is defending. I don't care. We punching. We bowling. I don't know if that's how you say that thing. Bowling. I don't know. Just laser, I guess. Oh, we can napalm you once. He's gonna die from the laser, so there is no reason to waste it. But yeah, it's fine. The fact that we did one step wrong and exit the dungeon, and we did not encounter any random encounters outside, means that this is a dungeon that is fairly easy. Oh, we got both on the first battle. It's fairly easy for us to go back to the ship and reset. Okay, there is one entrance. Oh, I did not check the name of the planet, but these are lizard men. Hey you, enemy or ally? Okay. Let's get to the middle. I kind of want to explore and talk to everyone, but there are random encounters going on, so I think it's better... You are key. I think it's better to try to rush forward a little bit more. They are long-range enemies, okay. How is the laser? Perfect. You love to see. Missiles, and that is not bad damage. Okay, 2 hits in a row. A napalm. Is that the first enemy we see using napalm? I think so. The missiles have really good accuracy. Oh, come on. We'll continue being melee. Oh, this is accumulating. This is doing more damage than I was thinking it was going to. The napalm both times missed it, so the napalm doesn't have as good of accuracy. Beautifully done. One more shot. Take you home. Nice. Good experience and double parts. We're getting good luck with the parts now. I guess because now we have the scientist. Well, we did have the scientist when we were exploring the other planets. Titan. Okay, Saurus doesn't need right now. Mostly can heal himself invading once. Did our LP ever increase during the entire playthrough? I don't think it did. I think this is carved in stone. Okay, what is in the middle? Aside from more random encounters. Jabberwock and Scylla. Isn't Scylla from the first planet? He is also melee, so stop to the rail blade. Let's try to attack him. You can napalm this guy. We know that he resists lasers, so let's try plasma. Most he cannot attack for some reason. I don't think I need to worry about the guy behind. Okay. This gun, plasma cannon, does good damage. But at the same time... I don't think we need to worry about him too much. The knife should be enough here, yeah. Shoot! Oh, he resists this one, okay. Kinda forgot about whatever this guy does. So just swap the laser. Why are you giving me enemies from the first zone of the game at this point? This planet is not as strong as the last one. Maybe you were supposed to come here first before getting the Sky Stone. These are new. Yeah. Spenju. Let's go with their usual. Go here to protect them, and then Palmy, because I'm pretty sure these guys are long range. Yep, they are not coming to us. Oh, we got a kill. Nice. I wonder if this game would be easier if I have brought from the beginning both of the combat guys, so my party was focusing on having easier time in combat. I guess I would still also kind of can double duty as medic and engineer, so but maybe I would still want the scientist. Not sure. Would I? Because even if the increased drop rate of items, we pretty much always get like multiple amounts of each new item. Okay, I'm gonna assume there is no random encounters in here. Lord, you came from the other planet to help? The object is to take over an industrial planet. Don't lose doesn't exist in the dictionary. We are not losing. The invaders built 3 domes around this town. I think the controller is in one of them. We have to get the dome. Those stupid bots are everywhere in town. Okay, so there we have to find 3 domes. Oh, you're finally here. The robots invaded our town. They are killing the civilians, the citizens. We have to destroy them. Please, you guys, help us. I absolutely hate when you do accents in text. I don't like it. Okay. Let me go to the right since we start from the left, and then we go... How do the domes look like? Is that a dome? There is a dome up there. Okay. And then we go... Okay, we start top left, so it's probably top right, bottom left. Yeah, probably. Control center is in the dome thing. I don't know what that means. We probably... Okay, so it's 3 mini dungeons, and we have to destroy the center of each of them. There is a way to go out, which means there is a way to go in. Which means we have to find what's the correct entrance. Okay, this top left... Enemies. We have already fought these guys before, right? I think so. Yeah, there was no text of new. Oh yeah, okay. They were just so weak I did not even think about it. Okay, so the dome is in the middle. We have to find an entrance in one of the 4 corners to... We probably have to decide which of the 4 corners is the right entrance. This top left corner only leads to a blocked door. And nothing else, which means this is not the right one. Let's check top... Okay. Let's check top right entrance, since it is the top right dungeon. I don't think it's that, but... It's not gonna be direct, like, if we go back outside leave and then try to go directly, we are not gonna get in. None of the dungeons up to this point were directly. It was always go around and try to find the right entrance. Is that the Hydra in the back? No, oh no, enemy assigning Lamia. Okay. Let me just go forward with you, guard, and do A nice round of lasers. Good damage on both, but he resisted. Okay. He does AoE, quite weak AoE, that's fine. He does single target and extremely strong single target. Okay. Change of plans. Try Disintegrator. You are on ball, right? Yeah. Attack. And you use large missile. Oh, it hit! I was not expecting a hit at all. Okay, we were able to survive this fight, but now we know that this guy is huge problem. Also, we did not get his parts, which is a shame. It should be really easy to go back. That was a mistake. Because I can just leave at any point the dungeon and then just step 3 to the right and leave the city. Another Hydra. Okay, I'm going to start with advancing with you in Guardi. Advancing with you in Guardi, and you immediately go for a large missile. I want to get him in melee range because I don't know if he's as strong in melee. He does have 80 life points. Okay, that's nearly everything. Get to it. Knife. And finish it off. Ball. Finish this guy off. We know that pulse laser doesn't do much, but so let's try the cannon. Nice. Okay, but we are currently having to spend 1 missile per random encounter, and that is never a good sign. This dude deserves more than 100 experience, come on. Oh, there is a... No, there isn't an entrance there. Okay, that's an exit, not an entrance. We are blocked on the right, so we are forced to go left. We are forced to go left. Okay, I probably have to exit from below. And cross it to the right from here. Okay. Can also go up. This is blocked, so I have to go up. Okay. The top left dungeon requires me to enter from the top left door. And this probably opens these two. Yep, and there we go. So this is the core. Okay, that's the first core. 2 more to go. We should go back to the ship after this one. Banshee and Typhoon. Okay. We know that these guys are fairly weak to pulse laser. So let's do pulse laser on both of them. We need to go forward with you. Napalm this one. And I'm going to large missile the boss. We don't know what the boss is gonna do, but every time we use large missile, it works. So, oh, laser works against this guy. Okay, it's not a one-shot. It's a missile. It's a missile. We can use the inertia thing. We should use the inertia thing. Okay. Napalm. And he is weak to missile. Nice. So, equip field inertia. Equip field inertia. Equip field inertia. It's a wasted turn in terms of DPS, but that's okay. What matters is survival. I think that's also in impact damage, right? Because it's a machine gun. Yeah, he got the animation of resistance both times, so yes. Okay, so this option is wonderful here. You force him into melee and then knife. You force him into melee and then ball. And you use a missile to be 100% sure he's dead. Nice damage. He's defending. It's interesting how easier the battle is when you have the right knowledge on what the element of the boss is. Cyborg, why are you talking about Cyborg? Because we try to bring one little bit of everything to swap to whatever situation we are, but the moment we understand what the boss is going to do, and we are using the right equipment immediately. Like, if we lose this fight and have to retry, we would immediately have used on the first turn, and he would have done even less. We know that missile would work, so we could also have tried to triple missile, bring back the sheriff, and also try to kill him in one turn. The Banshee is not new. Let's not bring double. Alright, first control center done. Destroy the control center. Won the battle. Okay. Let me go back to the ship first. The music change. Are we done? Was it just one control center and not three? But they did say there was 3 domes. Did I misunderstand it? Why did the music change? Did the music change? Maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm just thinking. The progress today has been a lot smoother than the last streams. A lot of analyzing to do. Okay. New chemical. Hit damage. Useless. And the napalm is good. New alloy. Mod plus 5 HP for everyone. New scope. Hit weapon accuracy. Double upgrade for hit. We don't use hit. New scope. Laser accuracy, that is wonderful. Laser is our AoE and hitting that shit. Bullshit, this should be new explosives, new weapon. Boost impact damage. Okay, the large missile is even stronger now. No, Typhoon was the boss. Okay. Sonic Stinger? Sonic Sting? I don't know. New weapon. Arms, weapon. Sonic Impact Fire Supersonic Waves. Okay, that is extremely powerful. Impact 20x2, that is so good. I want to equip that. That is a really good thing to have. Can he equip this? He can equip the Sonic. I kind of want to give Sonic Pulsar and then Shield. He doesn't have Plasma anymore. Well, we are using Gamma anyways. If we are doing single target, we are using the Rail Blade, so might as well. You ball. Can you use? You can. Nice upgrade for your melee, for your long range. Sorry. And what about you? Do I remove the claw or the shield? I think kind kind of want to keep all four, all three. Can you equip the singer? Yes. I'm gonna remove the shield. Having the option of having good AoE ability that is a different element is way too much for me to just say no thanks. Oh, let me do fixing again since we got an upgrade for HP. Everything's in good shape. Nice, nice, nice. That was a good round of upgrades. If we do have to do the other two domes and I just misunderstand it, these are going to make them even easier. Oh, I do have to... Yeah, we do have to re-equip this. Inertia, give me double inertia. Then mirror, and then MHD. Nice. And you should be the same. Nice. Okay, everything should be good. Everyone is in good condition. Let's do a final save. And then go back in. Deploy. Gordic, this is Gordic. I did not wrote down this is Gordic. So at some point, let's see if we can find the son of that guy. No random encounters. Please come back. Okay, are we done? What about the other two domes? Where is the dome bottom left? Did I misunderstand and it was just one dome? No, there is a dome here. Did I only have to destroy one of the three? Oh, maybe that was it. If you only have to destroy one of the three domes. Okay. Is it random? Is it any of them? Is it that one specifically? I don't know. We won. Okay, let's talk to every NPC I can find and then go back in and talk to the guys again. I mean, normally after these few NPCs I would have already started ignoring them. Is there gonna be a dome on bottom right? Yeah, okay. But because we're looking for the son of the guy, we might as well talk to everyone. It's not gonna take that long. Okay, that should be enough. The sun is probably inside, if it's here at any point. Okay, do you guys have new dialogue? We wiped the invaders, we can't rest yet. Also preparing space army. Death to the berserkers. You bastard berserkers. I'm gonna leave you for last. You bastard berserkers. Oh well, it's time to attack. We wiped them out. My dad went to do some research on Gazen B. I haven't got any contact from him lately. Sorry, but... What? Damn berserkers, you're so going down. Okay, so we got the message though. Let me just mark on my notes. I have delivered a message. Good job. Let me give you this emblem. We have no need for acolytes. So modest. I like you guys even more now. Oh, I want to ask about the Zatar. Zatar was the planet that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 was nothing, and then 6 instead of landing, it's unable to land. It says we have no reason to land. Zatar, isn't that where those intellectual lives? The humanoids on the 6 planets, they are all living underground. They have advanced technology, but they are chickens. I heard a rumor about a machine they have that is effective against berserkers, so I asked for your help. but their help. But they said that it's none of their business. They even say war is done. You guys are buddies now, so you better help us. You're gonna wipe out the berserkers. You need our help? Just ask. Okay, so the game has given us another small objective, so we can now go to Zatar. Zatar 6 and or Hill 1. Let's go to Zatar 6. Since the game is... Let's follow what the game is saying. And then after that... This is probably gonna be a quest line, then we'll end up on Batum to their main planet. I just don't know how it's going to connect to the 4 monument. Especially because the 4th one is not in their base. Let's follow the game and see what happens. Zatar 6. No. We want to check first. Since it's far from the sun, it is surrounded by ice. According to the Gordics, there are people living here. Found then, in the upper part of the planet is a large cavern with unusual high temperatures. So it was true. Let's land there. Let's save. And let's have a conversation. Please don't attack us. We just did 2 dungeons in a row. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother checking if there are things around. Okay, this is the city music. No combat? Hello! Oh, you're guys from the Sekla planet. Garayan. I hate war. We all do, buddy. We all do. Go away. Gordic's awful. Killer machines too. Anyone or anything with weapons. I hate war. Outsiders. Okay, I get them. They are living peacefully here. And we are literally bringing a war to their footsteps, to their doorsteps. Gordic's awful, killer machines, anyone with anything. They're just trying to enjoy life. Go away. I'm bored. You know what's interesting? War. You should enlist. Okay, these yellow tiles are not something. Being bored is fantastic. Okay, let's see. We are the most peaceful tribe in the galaxy. But some couldn't handle this peaceful life. We seen them. They are in a pinch right now. Can you help us create an artificial sunshine? What? Their artificial sun is out of control. Okay, we can't just let them die. But we won't help with fighting anything. Here's the disk with data for the black globe. Nice! And now we bring that to the robot. Did not expect this to go in that direction. Also sunshine, isn't it a black hole? Maybe the black hole is the result of lack of maintenance. Or not lack of maintenance, but something going wrong. Let's talk to the robot and see. Dun, 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 dun. Alvin. Yeah, Alvin 4. We are progressing a lot. We may be, this actually may be the final stream if we're gonna continue this pacing. I'm gonna assume. How much do I think there is left? There is 2 planets to go. There is the base in Battle and Heian 1. I'm gonna assume there is going to be 1 final planet, so 3 planets to go. Plus a decent amount of small story in the middle. We may have to push it a little bit later, but we may be able to finish it today. And then tomorrow we can start Lang Research 2. And then next week we are going to play Kingdoms of Dump. Are those schematics for the Black Globe? With this we can easily reproduce our artificial sun. Oh, okay, it's moving by itself. Oh, cutscene! Oh god, that hurt me. Okay, so the black hole was a byproduct of something going wrong. Instead, they have an artificial sun rolling around the planet. Because the normal one is boring. Now I got something to do. Thanks. Our sun is back, or sunshine. I'm hungry. Okay, let's revive the forest. Let's just move on and talk to the village chief. Hello. Do you know a planet called Srav in the Yorn system? That's the muddy soup planet, probably. That planet is alive. The whole ocean is highly intelligent being. If used telepathy, it will respond. I'm sure you know something about Mentana. If telepathy doesn't work, head to Rarboom. They have much information. What is Rarboom? Oh, that's the merchant people. Okay. Directions. The entire ocean is a living being. Okay, that is an interesting way of going. Thanks to you, our planet is back. You have our gratitude. I want some help with fighting the berserkers. Look, we are pacifists. No one knows how to fight. But let me give you this. I minimized the black hole and the... I'm sorry, what? I minimized the black hole and developed it into a defensive field. I talked to you because I expect you to be the robot engineer and I wanted some lore on the robot. Thank you, I will do my best to support this. Okay, we should talk to everyone in that case. Is there more rewards? Nothing to do, sun is back. Here's our sun. We have a miniature black hole as a defensive field. Hungry. Now I got something to do. We talked to you two already, I think. Okay, it's just that guy because he was different. What? 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 Huh? Okay, so that was a bug. Okay, first things first. Okay, it's still here. Okay. Data. Okay, our experience is correct. I'm gonna save in a different slot. Sorry, I'm just... Okay, that happened. What does this do? Laser beam and hit minus 90%. So pretty much everything... Okay. So we do 2 inertias and 2 black holes from now on. Since this 2 covers everything. I am still a little bit stun locked. What were we doing then? Not touching that planet anymore. That's what we are doing. It still assumes we are on Alvin even though we are on Krugel. Okay, just gonna move to anything. We are now on the correct planet that we are supposed to be. In that case, we are gonna resave the game. On slot 4. We are not touching slot 3. Slot 3 is our backup save. Do I wanna go talk to the traders? I don't think so, actually. Let me go to this living planet. Yarn should be here. Four. Land ship? No, not land ship. Info. The whole planet's covered in a muddy soup. It is impossible to land. I still can't believe this whole planet is alive. Let's try using telepathy, as the Sea Clan told us, and to complete this we need the stone that we have already gotten. Go for it, Nejan. I will try. Nothing. Hey, my telepathy is too weak. Why don't you use the Psyam? Might be dangerous. It's okay, let's give it a try. Throw the switch. Commander, an island is risen from the water. What? I love pixel art like this. How beautiful! A green island. There's even buildings. Are they inviting us down? There we go. Move. Ooh, nice looking temple. Pretty. Zravle. I'm Zravle. I have morphed part of my body to an island to communicate with you. What you see is not the real me. I could choose to look like anything. Whale! So, you are Mentana? No. Like you, I was born from Mentana. Mentana spread life throughout the entire universe. It is inside the black hole at the center of the galaxy. Okay! That's Sergeant... What was it I wrote? Sergeant Awards or something like that. It's been around for 10 billion years. It's mind dwelling in the black hole. Mentana can control anything and everything in the galaxy. Mentana is God. We just want to go home and we need Mentana's help. It is possible to speak with Mentana? You must first find the black cube. It produces G-wave, which will allow you to talk to Mentana. We have the black cube, but you have to remodel it into a G-wave communicator to make it work. The instructions for that are written on the 4 monuments. People on Alvin 4th planet should know how to produce it. Oh, I don't want to touch Skeleton again. This is all I can say. The rest depends on you. Good luck. Okay, so the same quest we already have. So let's go gather the 4th monument. The island's starting to sink. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's a cutscene. Welcome back. You did quite well. Nice. Let me go grab the 4th monument. And we are still not gonna touch the base they have in Baton 2. So we want to go to Hyun 1. Word info? Desert Plains seems like home to only low-level class of creatures. I see some berserkers on the desert. Seems like they are excavating. The monument? We are in deep if they get it first. Land ship. Move, save. We are going to... If I was paranoid with saves, we're gonna be even more paranoid after getting a fucking bug on the last stream. Deploy. Good luck. Okay, what does this look like? I did not roll down the name of the planet, but I think it's okay. Big mountain to my right, and this zone is a random encounter zone. Okay. Enemies. Codename Hellhound and assigning name Chaugnar. I'm gonna go with pulsar laser on you. You are going to advance and do the Sonic Singer. And you are also gonna go with Sonic Singer just to enjoy the new gun. And because he was probably gonna get body blocked. Okay, so they do resist laser. But can they resist gun? No, they don't resist gun. Nice. So we know how to kill these guys. You can move up, swap to Sonic Singer. 1. You are gonna go back to ball. And you again. One. Okay, I was gonna hope for a little bit more, but that's okay. The second one should clean house. Two, three, four. No, okay. Message from Mika. It's a patrol machine. Doesn't matter at this point. You can go for a napalm and you swap to the plasma cannon. The laser was not effective, I think. Was the laser not effective? I don't remember. Well, this one is, so might as well use it. Okay, let me check above. Okay, no. Oh, there is another one there. Okay, so there are multiple entrances and we have to figure out the correct one. It's not gonna be the one just in front of us. Unknown name, Saint Crawl. Go for Pulsar. Go for... goddamn. Sonic. And he may get body blocked, so go for a second Sonic. They are advancing, but not that much. The Pulsar did a lot of damage. The Sonic not as much. Okay. We go with lasers in this case. Yeah. Or maybe just RNG. Stay there, laser, stay here, guard, and swap to pulsar laser. Finish off both? No! How much HP do they have? They are all still alive. Their HP is not even yellow yet. Swap to ball. We do good damage. Okay, we got one. 44. They still have 44 HP. How much life do you have? Thankfully, they are not really doing much. I'm gonna retreat with you. I don't want to find out if they're gonna do much. They are slow and we do good damage, so we can just gun them down the path to us. Okay, the first one blocked us. And they should both be low. Come on. There we go. That is a lot of HP. That's decent experience, but that is a lot of HP for this much experience. I'm gonna go with the right door first. Simply because I very much doubt the middle one is gonna be the correct. Is this a door? Is this a door? Probably not. So this is just empty. These are new. No, these are not new. They are long range and they do have... Sorry. Nearly poke my eye. Okay. Have we got any new parts? Don't think so. They resist. Okay, so we go for laser. Yeah, the laser does a lot more. Are you on laser? Yes. Are you? No. You can napalm. You have enough napalm for everyone. Okay, missiles. We still... Have we seen his damage yet? I wasn't paying attention. Miss, double miss. Always good to see it. One kill, good. Can we get the second? No. But a guard should be enough. There we go. So this cave didn't have anything, so we are just going to... Let me write down... It was a cave on the right and it has nothing. There was a cave in the middle, we have not gone in, and the airship is in the middle. Probably. I don't want to just run away. You guys are take too long to kill. And you are worms, which means you are organic, which means you don't have a drop. Okay. There is a cave on the bottom, and there is another one below it. Okay, these are all going to be identical, but one of them is gonna have the monument somewhere. Another new enemy. These guys are normally long range, so let's just throw it blows. Okay, the laser is doing great damage. Oh, they are single. Okay. I shouldn't be annoyed they are single. I should be annoyed that they are faster than us. Not because of the damage we're going to take, but because of how many times we're gonna have to see their animation. Also, I just want to report, continue what I said at the start of the stream. The moment I said that, they really stopped playing music. I guess it's just because it was getting late. Beautifully done. Nice. Let's do a round of fixing. We haven't done one in a bit. Okay. We are in pretty good condition actually. And perfect. Okay. This cave is the wrong one. This one. I cannot see that square down there from that place. Bottom one also wrong. We did have a new part, so we should... Let me go back. Let me go left a little bit. And then go back to the ship. Oh god, the bad music. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Oh, that is a nice hit. Oh god, they are doing damage now. What the hell happened? They woke up. Okay, we are gonna beeline to the ship. We can just repair. We can just repair, yeah. Okay. Again, why is the music so loud for just a little bit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Nice. Let me do a repair and go back to the ship. Might as well save. We also got a new loot, so we might as well. No reason not to go overboard, since we're just gonna go back. Not having to use any resources to rest at the ship is very useful. That is so little. No, that's not what I want. I want to move. Analyze. Laser damage. Good. We are doing good damage. And we are using laser a lot. Pretty much everything aside from heat is a big positive. Save. And deploy. Okay. Let's continue going in the direction we went to. We went right and then going around below. So let's go below and continue going to the left. We are following the clock. It was Sonic Stinger, I think. Yeah. But I don't remember if I was using because he is weak to... He is vulnerable to impact. But I was using because the other guy that was in battle was resist to laser. So maybe we should try using laser, but this is doing enough at this point. Yeah. 52. $59. 59 is a good damage for a round. There we go. Let's say about 59, so he has 80 HP, okay. There is one entrance below. Okay. A bit left, but pretty much below the ship. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can just melee you just to go faster. You should die in 2 rounds, but still. As long as we can do 40 at least. Okay, could be a little bit better, but okay. Can you do 14 or more? Yes, you can. Okay. Top to melee. And this should finish him off. Okay. They both need to do like 18 damage to finish it off. $22, so he only needs to do 40. Nice. Okay. Oh, have we? No, the one we got parts was for the flying thing. Okay, there are 3 ones here. Start with this one. This looks different. Oh, are they? No. I was gonna say are the 3 connected, but okay, this one has something. I'm gonna put a second line around it. Our Labrador. Are those standing on dog's legs? What the hell is that guy? What the fuck are you? A bizarre bug lizard thing? His entire body is lizard, but why wings? At least they look like bug wings. Can laser? Yes, laser can then one shot. Okay, so we do double laser. Can the impact do damage? You can do 4, you can do 14, you can do 8. Okay, it can do good damage. So, fairly easy combat. There is a 2 ways down. This has to be the right one, right? Because, come on. They wouldn't make a dungeon like this if it was for no purpose. Beautiful. Okay, so left, middle. Are there any other staircases? Both of them kind of makes me think they are not the right one. Because one we could see from the entrance and the other we only just need to walk a little bit to see it. And the right one is normally the hidden one. Oh, you also die for one shot of the laser. He took a little bit of physical pilot damage, but it should be fine. I want to keep going down in the dungeon and see how far we can go. We can keep going that way. This feels like the most rock crawler. Let's just do a round and see what. Okay, he only moved once. 28, the laser does good damage. Impact it doesn't do as much. Okay, long range 0. Okay. The laser was doing. I'm gonna advance with you, napalm, and just the same. And then we can do ball next time. We haven't done that much. We have done what, 5th? No, we have done a little bit more. 0. Flop to ball. He's getting close, so if we're gonna go melee, we are gonna melee on our terms. And that term is ball. His HP is still not yellow. There we go. 96! How much HP did they have total? We did 2 hits of 20, a few hits of 8, so 170, 180, something around that. That's a lot. Thankfully he didn't do anything. Shoot. Shoot. And shoot. Okay, that's a lot of movement. Cannot keep long range. Can impact do good damage. Okay, that one is yellow immediately, so yes. What about laser? Okay. swap to knife, finish this guy. Both options seems like they were good. So just don't worry about it. Okay, we can keep going down. We can keep going down. This is the limit. Okay, so bottom left most, there is nothing. Let me go up here. When I get to the bottom right corner. Okay, 3 weak enemies. There's a lot of new guys here. Oh, you are using the wrong weapons. Sorry. There we go. Do we need to heal? I don't think so, but we should check. A lot of new enemies. We should at some point swap Osterek shoulder loadout, because for disintegrators is not a good idea. For boss fights, the large missile is doing so much more work. And it did work for us in one of the fights we have recently. Still nothing. Okay, you are going to melee. Go forward and guard. And you two stay back and just do a little bit of AoE. Hopefully finishes off 1 or 2. Great damage all around. Can we get a second round like that? 1, 2, 3, beautiful. Both times they did not advance more than that line, so maybe we should retreat with Osti so we can do a triple. Okay, so this entire bottom left was for nothing. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to the base because we have fought a decent amount here and got a decent experience. And I'm not in a hurry. I do want to check the other 2 caves for a second, just to see if they are different or if this one is the only one. Then we can go back here, check bottom right and right side. I can probably get from the left there. Okay. Really? I've done this enough times. Grab some water. Okay. We are taking our time exploring this cave, but we really shouldn't. But I guess it's fine. Pretty much nothing here did anything to us at this point. Exit. I just want to check real quickly the 2 caves to my left. Okay, same design as usual. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna just mark. I'm gonna put a different mark because I didn't check 100% of it. Okay. So they are marked, but not the completely marked. Just wanna check above, but yeah, it's probably that cavern. Can you touch me if I do? I'm gonna move you forward to guard, and I'm gonna swap you for multi-pad. Just so we deal with the 2 faster and we can attack better. Nice. Can they resist missiles? Let's find out. No. Nope. No, the damage is still fine. Attack. Are you? Yes. Attack and attack. Oh, are we on laser on? on Titan. I forgot Titan's name. A bunch of different words came to my head and I was like, which one is the right one again? Okay. Oh, we couldn't test the laser. Or did it happen when I wasn't paying attention? Maybe it happened when I wasn't paying attention. I just want to check if there are more caves. Okay, I'm gonna do experimentation. Use the pulsar. You can use your normal and you swap to the gamma laser. I just want to see if he has weakness to something. He does resist the laser, okay. So we were right in using the Sonic. Yep. Swap to Sonic. Stay on Sonic, and you... Let me test the Plasma. One. Come on. Is he gonna die before the Plasma? Nope, we are gonna get the Plasma. He does resist. Okay, so just stay on physical, which is what we were doing. But it's always good to have confirmation. Okay. There is one more cave here. Same design. I'm gonna mark this. We have not touched the cave just to the right of the ship yet. I'm just gonna... I wanna go back to the ship. You know what? I wanna go back to the ship. Let's do this in a quicker way. Large missile. Let's start using our resources to just speed up things. You have the right side, you have 2 staircases to explore. Of the 2, I guess the left one is the most possible. Go diagonal. Oh, come on. Okay, I do know that laser works. So go for laser, 1 pulsar, and go for 1 missile. I also remember that they die really quickly. So this should be enough. Let me take this off. The encounter rate is so high in this game. Literally like 1-2 steps in random encounters, and sometimes no random encounters for so long. I don't understand how RNG can lead to results so wild, so random. But normally when you're doing random, you expect a little bit of 1, a little bit of 2, a little bit of 3, a little bit of 4, a little bit of 5. But it feels like it's very concentrated on very few or very many. The amount of in the middle is not that large, I think. It could be just misguided impression. Pum, pum, pum. Only Shiny got something. I guess because I didn't use the other skills, but I did use his skills by getting loot. Okay, coil, beam damage, okay, and something I already have. Clone, have I fixed it yet? I think I did. Yeah. I do need to remember to use these skills before getting into the ship just for the bonus XP. Assuming that's based on skill usage. Which at this point we should have already decided how this shit should work. Okay. Go all the way down. Curve. Up. I'm gonna go down the staircase in the middle. Because... oh, there's another one here. I want information. What are we looking at? There are two staircases going up there, and there is a staircase going down. There is at least a minus second floor, so I'm gonna go 0, -1, -2. We are on -2. There is one that go upstairs, so we have access to something else. I have not seen a sector barriered from other places. Basically, I haven't seen something that says you must go down from this specific staircase to get there. Let's just keep going down. Let's just keep going down. We should be doing like that. We should not be just exploring. There is, since this game does not have any exploration for any reward for exploration, getting to the end, seeing the objective, and then working our ways backward is the right way to go. Reminding ourselves, we are on floor -2. Look for a way to get to -3 or the monument. Oh, that dude was a dude that insta-killed. I am very, very much worried about it. His damage, what was the animation? The animation was the same as the ball, which means it's special damage. Which means the inertia option does resist it. If we need to put someone in melee to fight them. We are doing good damage, we could kill them before they do anything, and that is exactly what we want. I feel like our weapons are so good that this shoulder isn't doing that much difference from what... oh, new part. From what we already have. Okay, this is a dead end. Let me find another pathway down. Okay, there is a staircase going up, and let's go more to the right from above. Just AoE should be enough. I wonder what you're going to give me. Probably movement or laser upgrade, since you're using a laser beam. Why do you hate him? Nice. Good damage around. Why do you hate him specifically? We should heal Titan after this fight. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5. Maybe 5? 5. 6. 1 point. 2 point. Fucking poke damage. Let me do a section of repairing. We explore a decent chunk of this floor 0, and we explore very little of floor -1. We just rush it to -2. Go around here. We can... okay, so we do have to find a different access point to -3. We are limited to essentially like the top left border of the map. So let's go up from the second staircase to the left and then try to find another staircase going down. Our objective is any staircase going down from -1 to -2 on the bottom right area of the map. I don't want to say corner because it's not corner. It's like any general area. Also, Svaros, they took a bunch of lasers to the face. I really wish the game had some sort of way of making all of the AoE attacks happen at the same time. Okay, let me do some healing. Oh, misclick. Sorry. Okay. Should be enough for now. So left staircase going to -1. We arrived from the one on bottom right, and now bottom top left. We want to keep going. We are now back to -1. Just try to go as much bottom right as possible. I wish this game have a repair or something, because I would be using. The experience is not that high. But then we will not have got the parts from the yellow variant. As we go to the right, we should see the staircase we originally used. Oh, those are different. Huh. There are 3 variants of this guy. How did I not notice that? Okay, the Royal can do huge damage with a missile. But they should still die quite easily. If they didn't, I wouldn't have I wouldn't have just thought they were the same. There we go. There we go. Yeah, he does have more HP. But this should be enough. There we go. Let me do a round of healing. Let's do it. It's a bit of overkill, but that's okay. This staircase is the one we used originally, right? I think so. So we need something... 3 of this. I don't wanna fight this? They have like 180 HP. That is a lot of HP. The ball does good damage. Let's retreat. But I don't want to spend like 12 minutes in a random encounter. That's gonna give me like 200 experience and jack shit. Okay, I'm gonna retreat. And I think that should allow... Nope, they can't touch me. And they body block all 3 attacks. Nice. Do I still have the claw on you, or did I remove the claw of... I removed the claw and the shield. No, I removed the shield and the claw. Ray Blade. Attack the one here. You use ball. This one. Really? In that case, ball should be... He should be able to do a shot, but... I feel like they're just gonna move in his location. He can move up. Oh, the punch worked. Nice. You attack the one behind. You move up and then shoot. And then you do on this one. One. The shot should kill the one below Osti. And Titan plus the gun should be enough for another kill. Nice. And they are both unweakened, so this punch should do it. Or not. Oh, come on. Okay. So only the punch. I want to finish this game today. Really? And of course he did dodge. Why couldn't he attack? If he was on long range. Less round. Huh. Okay, that took longer than it should. Back to try to find a way to bottom right. By that I mean next random encounter. By that I mean re-swapping everything to long range AoE again. Or it was a good idea to not have any sort of presets or fast equipment. I guess it just... they didn't know better. They did not know better. 99, I think this is when this game came out. Very early in the console life cycle. We still already have decent chunks of games at that point. Okay, I need to find a staircase from floor 0 to -1 that is more bottom right than these ones. Ah, those guys are annoying. Let's see if a good round should deal with most of their life points. 26, 22, 26, great. And then the second turn, we should kill them before they get close to us. One, two... Okay, 30, beautifully done. You should kill all three. Right, you're not even a 2 turns fight, you're a 1 turn fight. Okay. So, back to going up. Try to find a staircase going down here. And then trying to find a second staircase going down here. There is another one going up there. If we need to try to find another access point. I think that's what we are going to be doing now. Just trying to go up and down until we find something. At this point, I feel like this is a map. This is a dungeon where it's worth drawing the map. The problem is that this is in one of the last like 3 planets of the game, and it's the first and only dungeon we have encountered at this point that genuinely feels like you should be drawing a map. So I wasn't prepared for it. I wasn't doing it. Why is it so long? Sorry about that. I really want to finish it today. But this dungeon is taking much longer than I thought it would. There's a going down here. Let's grab that. We are back to -2. What does this give me access to? Is this going to be enough? Okay, if I did not have the mood to fight 3 of them, I'm not gonna do 4. We do need to repair ourselves. If they attack and they do good damage, we don't know their damage. That could have been a problem. Why am I selecting Shin? Are they the only enemies and we don't know the damage yet? I think so, because the one isolated we fought pretty much missed every shot. Pretty much no, it did miss it every shot. So we don't know their damage yet. It could be a 20 damage guy. There is a staircase going up there. So we checked like a border from top to left, and now we are checking essentially like a square on the right part. There is still a decent chunk in the middle that we haven't looked at yet. There is the staircase from the first one we saw pretty much gave me like middle top. So it could be on like the middle bottom segment. Why am I... Let me just draw what I'm thinking. Essentially, I'm cutting the dungeon in like this. We pretty much check this, and this one is giving me access to this. So it could be here. It could be here. We haven't finished checking this yet. Also, it took so much damage. When did that happen? That's when that happened. He's still alive, okay. If he had died... Oh, if he had died. At the start of the game, we made Osti a full strength character, which means he have a lot of LP. And my god, was that a good idea. That was such a good idea. Okay, be very careful. This fight showed us we have to be a... Oh god, that was the last kit. Oh god, we are running out of healing kits. Okay, if we finish checking top right and found nothing... Shit, that is nothing. Let's go back to the ship and recharge. No entrance to the left. We should go back to the ship and recharge. I should not be overextending. And here comes the incognito. We are gonna find out if they do damage. Please don't. Okay. 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 I'm just very intimidated by the amount of HP they have. I wanna take that staircase above. Just, you know, feels like it's calling me. The fact that that one we just took actually did not lead to what looks like connectors means there are 2 different sections. Is it? No, the reward must be on the final floor. Should we be using options? Should we be running away? This is very dangerous if we run away and it doesn't succeed. Okay, at least he's spreading damage. The 3 missiles have done. Please kill pretty much everything at this point. Please give me a 6 kill on the final attack. Okay, one is alive. Two is alive. Okay. One is melee. Okay, it's on also, that's okay. Okay, kill both, come on. Nice. I shouldn't have swapped staircases, I should have just gone. We don't have any resources. I think we still have one healing kit. Nope, not even a healing kit left. Okay. Is this a new zone? I'm just gonna look for a staircase going up, and the exit should be to my left. That's the exit, okay. And now to get to the ship. We can go from around here faster. There we go. Okay, we are still alive. Okay, I don't think there was more on the right side, so I am now thinking bottom middle to try to get to what I assume is going to be the monument. What are the chances that cave is empty? I know. Okay, special coating. Ah, nice agility. I was hoping for agility. Okay, save. That was a long dungeon, and we still haven't completed it. Deploy. Get back into it. So, yeah. I'm thinking bottom right at the first floor, and then try to find a way to go to the left on the second. We will see. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much what we are gonna try. Also, it felt like that entire right side was pretty much connected to the first floor, so there wasn't really anything special there. Okay, we go to the right. I wanna disable random encounters so badly. Okay, if it's just one, we should fight, because I want to know how much damage Mr. HP can do. You should go forward. Can I do a missile? Do you resist physical? Laser didn't work. Okay, it's physical. Come on. Okay. Yeah, he has a boss amount of HP. Still, I think we have seen 7 shots and he has missed all of them. And that, for me, is more scared than anything else. The fact that I have no fucking clue. This glass cannon. Do I want to call that glass cannon? No. This is a concrete cannon. See, so much damage and we are not doing jack shit. Actually, move up. Yeah. The ball, at least when we, on the last fight, we saw that the ball does huge amounts of damage to this guy. Yeah. The balls can completely kill one. 175, 75. I think that was the staircase we used last time. Should we use it again? I guess we can use it again. Another one of these. Same deal. Does napalm works on you? Is it worth even trying? We know that physical works and that's good enough. A little bit. This time he's not taking that much damage. What are the odds that he's going to advance? Okay, high. We did very little damage this time. So maybe the punch is not gonna be enough. For how much HP you have, you really should be giving more experience. Okay, a little bit more. It should still be in range for a kill here. Yes. 140. How much can the ball do? Was that the highest number we have seen yet? So we want to find... Okay, that staircase there. Okay. And then... there was a staircase here. To my right was one going up, so maybe to my left there is one going down? This feels like I'm in the right path. Okay, we do have to be careful with the missiles. But we do have enough damage to one-shot the group. Problem is just the music. Okay, we resist one. We ate the second, but that's okay. Still in the realm of that's okay. So, okay, the place we are right now on the map, that corridor that we do not have access, just normally going down, feels like it's the correct path. And we saw that the right side was just another staircase going up. So hopefully left side there is one going down. Because when we examined the -2 floor originally, there wasn't nothing there. Oh yeah, we did get an upgrade on move speed. Okay, this guy can be dangerous. Let's retreat because he's single target. No, is he melee? I think he was melee. The last time we fought him and Osti got really low, I wasn't paying attention. Also, we need to heal Osti. At least one repair. There we go. Come on. Second hit did low damage, but still enough. Okay. There is a staircase there. That's probably the exit. Ah, nice. Fucking melee fight. Just gonna try to flee. If we run, good. If we fail, we can swap to melee and start the fight. Because the first turn against these guys is pretty much a wasted turn. Come on, I'm so close. Okay, only 2. Same deal. No reason to change. Let me drink some water. My bit rate is fairly high. Why? Okay, this has to be something, right? We saw that the left is nothing because that's where we came here the first time. Now I'm running away. Please dodge. Keep dodge. Okay, 0. Okay, should I not be scared of you? Is the 180 HP your only thing? Yeah. Let's fight them. Stop you, Sonic. The best weapon against you is the ball. So let's just one-shot you. Use a multi-pod. I don't think there's gonna be a boss fight here. But I still want to preserve some of these large missiles. Come on. I should have just used the Sonic thing. Are you not a melee character? In that case... I was hoping you would have finished the first one and then he would punch the second one. Okay, but this should be both pretty low. These guys are weird. They have boss level HP, but they just miss every attack and then try to get into melee range and then proceed to not have a melee attack. Weird. Punch. I guess it's just a tankish dude that doesn't do anything. Okay. I still don't want to do the fight with 4. Simply because of how long it's probably going to take. Okay, so the left side was at that end. And then from here we go right. Oh, this is very dangerous. I feel like the laser has done better against this guy. Yeah, this is probably the most dangerous fight in this dungeon. Okay. Both missiles were annoying, but the damage was very distributed. So nobody's in big danger. Okay, kill a bunch. 1, 2. Okay, 2 is not bad. And this should finish off level 2. Okay. Should we do a round of healing? I think we're still good. There is the monument. How do I get there? If not here, where is the staircase? It has to be here, right? It has to be. I still think this guy is melee, even if it's just because I don't remember. So I'm just gonna go down, just to stay a bit farther away from him. Yeah, no, we should be healing. We heal after this one. Hopefully we're gonna go top right and just go around and go to an entrance here above. And then finding a way back. First we heal. I'm gonna do one on you and stop. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get back to the surface. So maybe we should conserve a little bit. Yeah, this is dangerous. Nice, 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 nice. Three of them. I don't remember if they do anything AO long range. And the other is not the royal, so no missile. Should be smooth. Okay, let me stretch myself a little bit. Getting rusty. Okay, should do more stretches. Oh, yes. I think I'm gonna do some better stretches. Okay. Finally, Monument 4. Why, game? Oh, this is a boss fight. Gata Notoa. Okay, you guys die fairly easy to this. Move forward. I'm going to do... I kind of want to do Missile on the boss. But I think getting the 3 royals should be done. Okay. Is much more important. A bad round of this 3 could lead to a kill. Okay. A decent amount of damage, but not that much. Okay, the laser does work against him. More importantly, does physical work. No. Okay, so no large missile. Oh, they are still alive. Retreat. Ball 1. And attack again. Still low damage, okay. But we shouldn't assume it. We should just be thankful for the RNG. And we are doing laser damage. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go for the melee on you. You Napalm and you Gamma Laser. Okay, 2 weak attacks and 1 dodge. Still haven't seen a reason to use the field. Beautifully. Nice. Nice level up. And boss fight. Boss part. Let's not move yet. I don't want to trigger a random fight. Repair the Titan and Saurus. Rex can stay like that for a little bit. And 1 healing kit here. Found it. Let's record the codes. Take a snapshot. Let's return to the swordfish. Oh my god, it was a full... Oh my god. Also, holy shit. Anti-proton. Okay, let's heal everyone. Let's check the boss reward, save, and then what? We have all 4 monuments and we have the cubes, so we should go to Sekla. But I am very much afraid of going there. The fact that we got a bug scares me so much. What was the name of the reward again? I blinked out. I think it was a field. It sounded like a field. No. Large multi-disintegra acid shot. It's none of this. Railgun, laser blade, pulse, hyper, plasma can hit, fire, nova, flame, hand Vulcan, hand missile, sonic, anti-proton, that's the new one. 60 damage beam. Okay. You are using beam. You're using the plasma cannon. Anti-proton and gamma laser. Nice. Okay, let's save it again because I am paranoid. Okay, so with that we have every ingredient. Now we go to Alvin 4. Very much afraid. Short jump. Land ship. We are gonna talk to the two NPCs that are probably going to give me what we want. And nothing else. We are gonna go in and out as fast as we can. And we are gonna be very careful with where we are walking. Okay, you are still here. Okay, we talk to you. The monuments. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the G-Wave originator. This is all I need. I will now be able to develop the G-Wave communicator. Give me a minute. Okay, so we immediately leave the planet after you are back. Still haven't gone to the base in Byton. Kinda wanna go there by myself now. Nah. Could be a new weapon. We are good, I think. And now we leave this place as fast as possible. I'll come back. Move. In theory, we should go to the black hole that is in the middle of the universe. This one. Okay, now that we are outside that system, we can save it again. I don't want to save there. I'm gonna do a different save, just in case. A black hole 3 million times heavier than the sun, diameter around 18 million kilometers. Shine, start the G-Wave communicator. We are gonna talk with Mentana. Understood. Ooh, that looks so good! Oh, my children, I am Mentana. I was born when the galaxy was born. I have been lonely for a long time. To allay my loneliness, I created life seeds and sowed the galaxy with it. I hoped for them to evolve and someday surpass me. Humans as well? Yes, I am the one who gave birth to Earth 3.5 billion years ago. You also created the Berserkers? I gave birth to the silicons of Orbiter 1. That's the stone guys from the magma planet. They evolved and became the machines living in Byton. Byton 2, that's the base we decided to not go. The mechanical climate was totally different from yours. I never expected a war. But the Berserkers is screwing everything up. They got some kind of error in their evolution program. Mentana, we want to return to Earth. Can you help? It is simple for me to create a jump gate. If you go through the gate, you can go back to Earth immediately. Yeah, we are going back. But once it's created, it cannot be sealed quickly. I am watching the Berserkers. They are hiding behind the dark horizon. If the gates open, they will follow you into it. And they will invade your homeland too. Aren't you God? Can't you do something? Nope! I only gave birth to you. It is yourself who evolves to your current state. It is your fucking problem, not mine. I am not even willing to help you with this. Because I trusted your powers. You are telling us to fight them ourselves. It's not necessarily to eliminate all of them, just the queen. The queen is the one who was born from the errors. If the queen is destroyed, the program normalizes. So go to the Dark Horizon. Do we know where the Dark Horizon is? I have two guesses. The first is the egg to our left, and the second is Byton 2. It's probably Byton 2, so let me check this, because like, if you say Dark Horizon and look at this map, this is what you think, right? Also, I don't remember the correct name of this shit. I call it the egg because they say that's where a planet's going to be formed. This is the, okay, so it was Dark Horizon. I should have written down. Where a new planet's going to be born. Commander, Berserker ships. Mentana was right. How many? About 800, about 2,000 smalls, and a huge mothership. That's impossible. These ships all we got. All we need to do is kill the queen. Let's save. This is probably the final dungeon. Does that mean... I'm gonna put a different one. Does that mean that Byton 2 is like a side quest? And I just wanna go. There is no place to land. Yes, there is. The mothership. Oh, do I have to go to Byton 2 to get information on where the queen is? Okay, yeah, probably. Okay, let's go to Byton 2. That's the wrong planet. If it's not this, what could it be? It could be the army. We do have an army from the lizard guys. Let me talk to them and see. We should talk to them and maybe the professor and the traders. Who else could be willing to help us? It's probably Byton 2. Who else could be willing to help us? I don't want to talk to Sekla. I am so afraid of that place. And they are not a war people. Okay, I liberate your planet. Can you distract an army of nearly 3,000 ships while I kill the queen? Pretty please. You spoke with Mentana. Incredible. The core is the Dark Horizon. Oh, I get it. Go, Space Army, and eliminate the Berserkers. Is that enough? Maybe. Let's go back and check. Is there an exit here? Yes. Is it the best one? Who knows? Okay. Move. Don't want to talk to the professor. Maybe. Let's see. If they say that we need more reinforcements, we talk to the professor. Commander. How many? Blah blah. That's impossible. This ship is all we got. Commander, the space army from Gordic has arrived. Space war? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Commander, a message from the Gordic army. Hey, you hear me? Finally, it's the last battle. We're gonna kill all the berserkers. They're controlled by the big mothership. Victory is ours if we sink it. But that mothership is huge as hell. I don't think a normal weapon will affect it. So, what should we do? Well, we should get them from inside. We will sneak in and destroy the control center. You got guts. Okay, we will take the crap around this mothership. The berserkers are attacking. Let's go, everyone. The last battle. Let's show them our Cyber Knight pride. We need to put the name of the game there somewhere. Woo, cutscene. Okay. Oh no, those are normal. That's not the mother. That was not the mothership. That's the mothership. Move? No. Move. I'm gonna save. Everything should be fine. I think we can just go. Okay, final dungeon. Let me preserve a little bit of paper just in case I need to draw a map. We may have to draw a map. Okay, I'm just gonna go. In dungeons, you always assume that the boss is going to be on the left. Where did it go? It's going to be on the final floor. Should I do? God damn it. Oh, because I was testing this. Okay. Let's do the go down as much as we can and then look for the objective approach. Laser didn't do that much, but it did do damage. They resist impact. Okay. You go up. Laser, you go middle. Ball. And a second laser here. Nice dodge. So rare for us to get a good dodge that you have to commemorate. This weapon is so extremely broken. I do find it fun. I do find it interesting how the way they got to nerf this ball was to limit yourself to one specific mech, which is limited to one step. It is an interesting way of balancing it. How much HP does he have? I wasn't paying attention because the ball just killed it. He still have 30, so he does have decent. Okay, the experience is not that great. Let me try going down. I don't know if those red tiles are something. Right or left? Let's go left. There is a staircase going up, down, on bottom left. So there is at least a different entry point. New ones? Brownie. Oh, I hope this dungeon is not as big as the last one. If it feels like it's way too big, I think I'm okay with grabbing a map. Simply because I really want to finish this game today. It feels bad to do something like that. The resist physical. But I feel like everything I wanted to get from this game, I already got it. And now it's just mostly the same, with some cool cutscenes here and there. I feel like I'm satisfied, so I just wanna end it. That's such a bad way to look at it. I don't like looking at games like that. Let's just keep going. Let's not think about the worst case scenario. I can draw a map if necessary. Okay, so there was a staircase at the start, and now... Okay, what are you? Okay, we have already killed a bunch of you guys before. I should have stepped back. Is 2 gonna be enough? I think so, actually. Because these guys are pretty weak, and the laser was doing good damage. We also got another speed upgrade, so we should be constantly moving before them. 0! Rex does have some damage, we should heal him after this. Okay. Don't even care. Sure, we can keep it. Okay, let's heal. What other piece of information can we get outside of that staircase right there? We can turn around and get to it. Let's do that. Oh, there's another one below. And a third one there. Okay, I feel like that feels like it's go to the first floor, find that one, and then go down that one, and then go up that one to go down something else. That kind of feels like progress. Oh yeah, I did heal. Okay. Okay. Just poking him. Ah, we are still too slow for some of them. Okay. Come on. Oh yeah, they resist melee, I forgot about. Not melee, impact. Still alive, that's okay. Another round of lasers should kill all 4. And they are at most doing a little bit of poke damage. The poke is accumulating, but not enough to be a problem. Okay, it is enough that we should do another repair. Really? Still 2 to go. Maybe yellow the first one? Nice. Another full round just for that. Mika, you are not part of this conversation. This is in between me and the random boss mob. Also, every single attack of them was on Osti. Every single one. This... Let me heal. Really good healing. And then a repair. Perfect. Okay, we want to get to that staircase down there. So we have to go all around from above, maybe? No, this should give me to that staircase. Okay. Do I have another option? Not really. Not really. And I'm not gonna do a field option for... Sorry about that. I'm not gonna do a field option for unified like this. We could run away. But every time we fail, it's just going to be like 20 damage. Which is not that much, but it's annoying. Especially when I know I can finish fast. If we get lucky on those damage numbers. Okay, 2 are green, but they should both be pretty low. This should kill 4 of them and keep those 2 at yellow, and then we kill the 2 yellow. Come on, be a little bit faster. Okay. Didn't kill as many as I was hoping for. Can this finish one? Some of them are very low. Nope. This should finish all 3, right? Okay, back to focusing on the map. You wanna go up there? I'm gonna go from the right. There is a door there. Okay, anything more to the left? There is a staircase up there. This one I'm pretty sure we cannot access. So it's a trap if I find another way down. Yeah, that one is a trap. We wanna get to those on the left. Is this just a long ship that I have to go to the left side, going up, down, up, down, up, down? Not having any idea on the shape of the dungeon is annoying. It is a ship, so I could see the ship, the dungeon being a long corridor. Okay, so we need to find a way to cross that barrier and go more to the left. And there should be a staircase a little bit above us, a little to the right. I wish I was drawing the map, but then it would take much longer. Also, I feel like this is a dungeon where you don't have any good options to go back to the ship. Because the entire dungeon is a marathon without checkpoints or shortcuts. So pretty much you have to go and do it in one go. So we have to be even more conservative with our resources. And by that I mean let's heal Rex right now. Let's hold off on more. Okay. So we need to go to the left. For some reason I thought there was a staircase here. Is this sending me all the way back to the start of the dungeon? Okay, let me take this moment to rest then. I cannot believe immediately after saying that we're back to the ship. Okay, so we have a better idea of what we have to do at least. And nothing here. Just a waste of time. Okay, save. And let's get back in. Okay, so we can use that door and go fairly far away on the left side. So we need to find a way to cross that barrier, and it's going to be on bottom floor. Yeah, we can go far left here. Back to this. Oh, I wish our laser damage was just a little bit higher. And also the fact that we don't have any other form of AoE aside from laser and impact, and they resist impact, is annoying. Was there a different way of doing AoE? No, the missiles were all impact. Sonic Wave is impact. No, I think it's all impact. Impact or the laser one we are using. Should try to get him to touch then on melee. Maybe their melee attack is much weaker and that should lock them a little bit. But by the point we get there, it's going to be past like 4 rounds. And at that point, I'm not going to move you. And by that point, they should all be dead. Okay, Rex is taking a beating. It's okay. So, right now, we know that the bottom left door is a trap. But the one we used to go up, there was a way we could have gone around the ship that maybe would have gone to the left enough. Please don't destroy Rex in the first literal battle. Okay, we are already having to use a repair. One battle. One. Level up, that's at least good or not good. Smack. Perfect. Let me heal you. Your healing is not good enough to this being a waste. Okay, that one is a trap. But this one allows me to go all the way here and go all the way to the left from that corridor above. You guys don't do anything, okay. Oh, I'm out of water. Well, I'm not stopping now. It's done. Been a while since the Sonic has done something, just because of how many times in a row we have fighting those resistance guy. So we ignore this staircase. Oh, that's new. Oh, that's scary. Oh, I'm afraid of you. We are in melee. Oh, missile. Melee. Okay, if necessary, we can use the field for physical resistance against these 3. How is our damage? Well, of course they all resist physical. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Go here. Swap to the rail blade. You swap the ball. And you're gonna continue using the pulsar. Okay. Okay, Bean does good damage. Also, the color was different. Why? Did we gather enough damage upgrades that the color change? Okay, both are still in range. It's okay. We still have a gun. Perfect. And the gun? Finish it off. Nice. Okay. Intimidating, but haven't done anything. Let me repair before. We ate a decent chunk of melee hits there. Okay. Left. And we wanna cross. Okay, we have crossed the wall, right? This where we are is where the wall was. But in that case, shouldn't we see the staircases? Don't worry about it. If you go closer, you're going to see, and I'm just measuring in my head wrong. Maybe. Sorry if I'm not talking much. I am tired, and also there isn't really much to talk. You have seen this random encounters 100 times. We are literally just using the same moves. Like playing Dynasty Wars after 30 hours. It's just, yep, I'm going to advance my army, press the attack button, kill everything, and yay, and continue doing that. No, we already have those. Up or down, up or down. Let's go up. Both of them have staircases. That is the boss fight we fought in the last planet. How do I want to do about this? How do I want to go about it? I'm gonna try to melee lock him early. Okay. Melee didn't do much, but the laser did. But that's okay, the melee is more for the other one. Okay, now we lock him. I don't remember him having any strong options on melee. He dodged the ball, that's okay. Okay, he does good damage on melee, but that's not enough to be a headache. Should I use missiles? No. We want to save those for the final boss. Napalm we can use. Oh, okay. One, two, three. He's just blocking. First. Second. Nice. New parts for him. He probably has a really high drop rate since he's a boss. There are the 3 stairs here, and there is one more to the left, and I wanted to heal before this fight. That's okay, I guess. Rex is going to take a lot of poke. We should still be fine. Especially because it's only 3 of them. I'm sorry. The other 2 are in perfect condition, or at least close enough. Can we get close enough for the ball to make an appearance in this fight? Probably not. Should still try. Oh, just give me a second to clean my eye. Okay. Vamos. There is the 3 staircases, and then there was a 4th staircase more to the left. Let me heal Rex. Nice. Let me just go up here for a second. Okay. Okay. And then this one I want to go all the way around. Is that the boss? Is this the final boss? I don't know, but we are doing a round of healing. I was just ignoring it because I know the staircase was a trap and I was gonna see if I can get more. Ooh! Berserker, I am the queen. I belong in the highest echelon of the galaxy. How did fools like you make it here? I will burn your soul. Oh, it's the loud music. Okay. Let's start with pulse lasers to destroy the tree in front. I'm gonna napalm them here. I'm gonna go with... no, they resist melee. Yes. Oh, I should be using options. Oh, I should have started using it with options. Well... Well. At least we know how to get back here quickly. Well, quickly is a sentence. No, start with the black globe. Because that's what the boss is using. I should have moved with him. Move forward and equip the inertia. He can also do... Okay. We are gonna ignore you three. We are gonna ignore you three. We cannot ignore you three. We are dead. Okay. Second try. What does retry do? Is it just it is just a reload from the most recent save? Are we in the right place? I guess. Yeah, it's probably just a reload most recent save. Okay, so we know the path to the boss. So we just go there. What could we have done different? We could have used options on the first turn immediately. And then options on the second turn immediately. We advance with both of them and then have Rex try to melee lock the three guys below. And then try to get Saurus to ball on the boss face. What can we have the Titan do? The laser was doing good damage against the three of them, but I'm more worried about the boss. Could we... Are the missiles going to do good damage against it? We can try. I feel like if I can get him to activate both of his options, get him in melee range of the boss. I don't want this. Get him in melee range of the boss and then ball. We win. We went below, right? No, we went above. It's still below, okay. Go around this. We have to ignore most of the staircases and just walk there. But it may be that you have to take the path above. Should I swap it now? Since I don't know if it both works. We know that above works, we don't know if below works. I think we should. Also, I should start running away from more of these fights. He insta-kills. He insta-kills. Come on! Both rounds, he was the first to move. We know he has an impact on this by the subatomic supersonic attack, and we know he has elemental. The elemental did 40 something, then 60 something. The sonic did 0. So first we worry about the elemental. Maybe just have Rex bull rush to the boss to lock me on melee. With the inertia bonus on top, he should be able to survive enough. Do we win the battle if we kill the queen, or do we have to also kill the 3 guys? Yeah, I'm gonna swap and just go above. It leads me to this one. Then we go all the way around, and that should be the boss. Yeah. I'm just gonna retreat. He doesn't do enough damage to be a problem. We can just repair. The boss is right there. Okay, yeah, this path is a quick and easy path to the boss fight. Not enough damage to kill me, so since we are here and we have enough, let's do it before I get to the boss. And then when we get there, we do it again. Yeah, there is a path open from below, so maybe it is symmetrical. Nope, I'm not even gonna try. Nope. Please don't do this to me. Not here. Oh, yeah, it is missiles, and they do good damage. Don't give me random encounters in front of the boss. Like, at the least the area around the final boss should not have random encounters. At least they do nothing. Just have to deal with the animations. Come on, let me just go. You gonna make me fight you at this point? One less, come on. Okay, I will fight you, if that's what you want. Okay. Okay, you advance and then laser. You go in his position and then ball one of them. You go below and laser. That should deal with the 3 small ones. One. And this should deal with the other 2. There we go. So now only you. Knife. Just shoot. And the knife should do the rest. Oh yeah, he does resist physical. Forgot about that. It's okay, the knife is going to still be enough. Oh, he is lower than I thought. I am actually getting scared now. There we go. Save it. No, not save, sorry. I wish this game have a way to save in the middle. Fix, because we might as well get random encounters on the last 4 steps. Okay, everyone is in perfect condition. Try number 2. Blah blah blah, he will burn my soul, and he really will. At least he's gonna try. Okay, so we know he's long-ranged and he isolates himself on the top left. So, go here, equip field black hole. Sorry, equip field black globe. Equip field black globe. Oh, that is... And there goes our best DPS. Oh! Should I not go into melee yet? So I can also use the inertia while they are still doing... There, beautiful. Okay, protection. Okay, now that he's protected, I want to lock the boss on melee and knife him. You are going to deal with the 3 others. Please do damage. Okay. I'm going to knife you. We are not moving from that spot. Okay. Yeah, protection against laser. That's not what I want to see. He is still protected in general. Also cannot attack? Why? Because I was attacking the other one. Go into their square, so we are always attacking, and melee this one. Okay, we don't do damage. We need Titus to do damage. I noticed. I'm gonna swap you outside the boss range. And you're gonna pull side laser to try to kill those three. We're still not sure if both options are on at the same time. We know that the melee one is. We shouldn't. Okay. I cannot afford to unlock the boss. And if he's allowing Titan to move, we can have the Titan move around and laser the three of them. Okay. Okay, they are getting low. Don't let her get away. I genuinely think the queen does not have a melee attack. I genuinely think the queen does not have a melee attack. They're getting low. We're getting there. Continuously doing the same thing. Okay, she has a melee attack. Oh, okay, we don't do damage. Which means we should not be attacked. We are swapping strategies. Come on, finish the tree. Come on, come on. Close. You are moving into the queen to lock and then guard. There is no reason for you to attack if we don't need to. Finish the third one. A little bit more. Okay. Please. Okay. So all we need to do is kill the queen. So I'm gonna keep you guarding and I'm gonna have you do large missile pods. The disintegrator is a laser weapon, so we shouldn't try. Okay, large missile pod does work. Oh, the audacity. Okay. This is working. I really, really wish we have the ball here. But I think if we can keep this rhythm, we should win. Still 0, okay. If necessary, we can swap the two of them. Missile pod is down. Okay, the best melee I have with you is the Sonic Singer. We have tested the laser, it doesn't work. Have we tried beam? No, I think the knife is laser. He resisted, okay. So pretty much we only have the option of melee. If we lose for some reason, next try we are going to swap everything for large missile. Do I try? Let's try the disintegrators. If we can hit one of them... if we can hit one of them, it's going to be really good. And yeah, I think we should keep guarding with Osti. Okay. Both are down. Let me try the Gamma Laser again. And then the Proton again. Yeah, that is the animation of resistance. And that is the animation of resistance, okay. So it really is... What if I do like this? We need high damage with melee impact type. I wish we have the ball. The Rio Blade was doing damage sometimes, so we might as well. We might as well. If we have to retry, I'm gonna approach with you. I wanna swap who is holding the boss back so he can try using his disintegrators. Ooh, 10 is good. I mean, 10 is not good. 6, okay, we are doing damage like this. Okay, I'm swapping now. You go down, go away in the disintegrator, you go in and guard. Probably gonna miss our force, but it's worth try. Ooh! Okay. I don't know why I thought this was going to be any different. Okay. We have our formula. Back to the Rio Blade. And you move away. Sonic Sync. And just try to stay away. And just pray the RNG decides to give me good numbers enough for me to finish this fight, because I don't think this boss is going to do anything at this point. I think we have it on lockdown. It's just a matter of time and RNG rolling enough in our direction for it to die. We could speed up this a lot if we have the ball, but we don't. There is no point crying about it anymore. I cry enough. He just one-shot him. He one-shot both the HP and the mech HP. I think I'm gonna speed up this part of the video because it's just nothing. This is not interesting, this is boring. You should never do a final boss where I'm bored at the final boss. And I'll wait. Stay in the corner, die. again. Yeah, what's like, I don't have another yet. I could see this going on for like 20 minutes. Okay, yeah, let's say this point. What could go wrong? I misclick and don't have Osti step on the step where the queen is. And so she is allowed a long-ranged ability. And that kills Titan. And then we take even longer. I was gonna say it could be worse, but I don't know. This is pretty much down there in my definition. And it's such an awesome design. Okay, I do enjoy how you can tease the boss fight by truly understanding the two defensive systems of the game. Using the modules to nullify damage types, forcing the enemy to use that damage type, and then continuously moving into his direction, so he's always range locked, and he can only use one basic attack. The fact that we can combine all of the systems to reach this situation is really cool. The problem is, who thought that the final boss should have this much resistance? What effective weapons do we actually have? We have large missile and the bow. Assuming he's not resistant to the bow, because oh god, if he's actually also resist the bow, in which case we don't have good damage. And this is the best you can do. In which case, when the developers made this boss fight, this is the fight they envision. In which case, their vision shit. The bow is optional. I guess the right way would be to come to the boss fight with Titan and Rex and have their full shoulder slots dedicated solely to large missiles. We were doing like 28 per large missile, so yeah, if we have a full inventory, we could have done a few hundreds. Man, if she had hit an Osti, then Osti would have been dead. Yeah, that's the problem with her first turn. Her first turn is going to be that heat wave, and that heat wave will kill someone. And all three of the characters are important for different roles. Osti is necessary to melee lock the boss immediately. The Titan is necessary to kill the three guys. Osti can also kill the three guys, but not when he's melee locked. Maybe if Titan dies, we can have Savirus melee lock the boss, and while he's doing that, Rex can move away and then kill the three guys with laser. Yeah. No globals. Okay, what's the next thing I'm gonna be streaming again? Langrisser. Langrisser choice. I am looking forward to it. It's probably gonna be fun. And Kingdoms of Dump. I am very much looking forward to that. I mean, it's an indie game, JRPG inspired SNES era, but with a full thematic of dumpster, like trash can and stuff like that. And pretty much everything I saw from the trailers looked pretty interesting and looked like a very, like, the developers knew what they were doing. So I do have high hopes for it. I am trying to not see too much information about it so we can get into it blind. Well, it's also an indie game that is about to be released, so there isn't that much information around. I do think I should try to find the developers at some point said something about the game length. I also probably not gonna be able to finish 100% of Langrisser 2 before it. We should still be able to get a few endings. And if the game actually hooks me, Langrisser I mean, we can go back to it after we are done. After that, I think there are no more new releases this year that I'm interested in. Yellow! That I'm interested in. There are some games that I'm going to be playing. For example, I'm probably gonna play the Inazuma 11 game because that shit looks awesome. But that is also extremely expensive, so I'm going to be wait, and I'm not gonna be streaming because everything I saw from the trailers and interviews, that game is like 300 hours long or something. Like they made a massive game. But all the previews right now are extremely positive. Both this and the last game they released, Fantasy Life, all review very positive. I think Level 5 still have 2 games on the oven. They have a Professor Layton game, which I'm probably going to play by myself. Professor Layton doesn't feel like a stream game. It feels like a game where every night before going to bed you pop in, play like 20 minutes, do a puzzle or 2 and then go to bed. And the other is Decathlon Police, I think it's the name. That one I'm probably gonna stream. Level 5 have been doing really good releases these days. Still not that. Is there anything else this year that is that I'm looking forward to? I don't think so. We are in a really weird timeline where a lot of games were released at the first like 75% of the year because we knew that GTA 6 was gonna be at the end of the year, so they all delay or put the game ahead of schedule to not touch it. But because GTA 6 keeps getting delayed, the developers keep having to change their objectives. Not objectives, their data, the date they are aiming for. And I think it was delayed again. So a bunch of games that were going to be released at the start of the next year and then delay for GTA 6 are now going to cancel their internal delay maybe to release before GTA 6? I don't know. A lot of devs just don't give a fuck. There was something that happened this year with Silksong like that. The moment Silksong announced their release date, like 2-3 weeks later, every developer was like, nope, we are delaying our game, we are not releasing your Silksong, are you insane? No. There was a few that did, that went, oh, I don't care about Silksong, we should be fine. They were not fine. It was a fun thing to watch. It's crazy how one game can be so massive. The thing about GTA 6 in this context is it kinda doesn't affect 100% because it's only on PS5, I believe it's exclusive. But everyone's going to be there playing it. I'm not, I don't care about GTA. Oh god, Twitch is going to be pretty much like the entire front page of Twitch. It's going to be just GTA for so long. I know that streamers really like doing the like roleplay server thing. Not really for me. I still don't know if I want to ever do collab with other streamers because the type of game I play, is again very much single player, and I don't think I'm that. I don't think collaborations really fit me, because when a lot of people will play games with other people, the game doesn't really matter. The game is just a platform for social gathering. The game can be whatever. What matters is just be there in a call talking to your friends. I'm the type that when I'm playing games with my friends, I am 100% focusing on the game. So I don't think I would really fit with cross. Another 0. With collabs. But I don't know, maybe years and years from now. Even then, I kinda wanna just do my thing and play my RPGs. Hopefully better ones than this. How long have we been in this boss fight? I generally think it's been 30 minutes. If the game bugged or in any way and we lose this, I just want to make it very clear, we are ending stream. And then at my own time, I'm gonna reload this, I'm gonna cheat for infinite damage, and then I'm gonna come here, kill the boss, and then record my reaction to the ending and then put it together. I am not doing this shit again if this doesn't work for some arbitrary reason. Also, at this point, I think it's fair to say that the quoting module thing is until the end of combat. It's not X amount of turns, it's infinite. What do you even have in your back? Is that a shell? Like a snail shell? I don't think so. I think maybe that's like a sack where you keep the ammunition of the gun, maybe? Your legs are weird. You have a hand for a leg. And a bunch of tentacle. Your face was really cool in the cutscene. Your sprite is not the worst, actually. It's just a lot of, like, the middle element is really cool, but the elements around it are not good. Also, 20 damage, that was a really good turn. At least, thankfully, this boss fight does not have the other music. The extremely loud noise. Oh, thank God it's not here. Okay, we have an... Oh! Ah! Give me just a second. Sorry about that. The enemy has been annihilated. 400, 300. That is not enough for this work. A strange voice echoes when the Berserker Queen died. Good job. The bug is gone. The system is clean. It won't happen again. My evolution system went out of control and proceeded to evolve improperly. I have inserted an auto-debug system into my core. Thank you. From now on, we will continue on the true way of evolution. So this is it. Let's return to the swordfish. Oh! That was one of the longest boss fights for bad reasons. I have other extremely long boss fights, but they were for good reasons. Be careful. Repair everything. I cannot believe bro got into the final boss and immediately took a shot to the face, die, and that's the end of his participation. We are gonna save on this slot. Well, I thought this game was gonna be around 15 hours long, and yep, 14 hours and 59 minutes. Plus an extra hour from the difficult spike episode. Commander, a message from the Gordic army. We did it. Look at them. The berserkers are all running out of here. Okay, we're returning to Goldic now. You can go back to your home planet, right? Yes, thank you. You guys were brave. Ha 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 ha. I'm embarrassed. Well, see you then. Say hi to Mentana. A black hole, blah blah blah. Hello. We did it. It was exhausting. I have seen what you have done, and it was really boring. You really couldn't have found a different way of doing that? Why didn't you use the ball? The ball is so good. Evolution is the longest battle. No, that fucking final boss is the longest fucking battle. The last billions and billions of years, that battle was longer. But you will survive and head into the next step. Don't forget, do not give up. I will open the gate now. Goodbye. And then we get there and then other pirates go attack us and kill us all. I am being annoying at the game because of the boss fight. The game is still like, this looks awesome. I don't really want to go. I do. Goodbye, God. Bye. See you later. Later. Goodbye, my children. I believe we'll see each other again. Oh, this looks so cool. If this is the credits, this is a really nice credit screen. Also nice music. Oh, Earth. Ah. So, Cyber Knight. This is our first and last game, and what is my opinion? Not worth it. It's a game with really interesting ideas, but bad execution of those ideas. Like, I feel like every single system of this game has an interesting thing about it. Like the way your characters are built, the way your party is built, the weapon system, the planet exploration. Like, there is a lot of interesting ideas. I just don't think the execution is there. The SS Swordfish, they don't know. Report of Commander Ost. The long journey is over. We are heading home to rest our wings. When I think of it now, it was an eye-opening experience. I learned I was a clone, and then my real one was an asshole pirate. I murdered him, and then we met God. We went through things no one has ever been through, and we beat them, including myself. It was just a few months for us, but I wonder how much time has elapsed on Earth. Oh, we are gonna go that way. Will our families and friends be there welcome us? You are a clone! They are not your family. And we will our savage technology and experience surprise or confuse Earth. What savage technology? I guess you're gonna report what you saw? Maybe there will be a war over the new weapons we discovered. Oh yeah, we are bringing a black hole armor and like the disintegrator. Or what if we become the seeds of the war? Also, we met God. Compared to Mentana, alive for 10 billion years, our Earth is very young, and we are but children. When children fight, war happens. Let's learn from the mistakes and continue to evolve. As Mentana said, our journey continues. You are gonna introduce to Earth Black hole technology, a disintegrator, and God. You met God. Actual God. Okay, let's go one by one. Music. I really like the music of this game. Aside from that second battle music with the weird loud moments, the music in this game was pretty good. The town theme of FH154, I'm gonna check and maybe I'm gonna even put that on my collection. Graphics. I generally like the graphics. It felt like good NES graphics. It doesn't feel like SNES, but also this was like one of the first games in the system. They still are trying to think about how to use it. The images of the ship, like the hangar scene, the clone pods, like everything looks really good. And the cutscenes also looked good. They didn't look as good as Phantasy Star 4, but Phantasy Star 4 is gorgeous. The battle animations and models, the models were good, but the animations were kind of boring. But the animations of the attacks were really cool. I like how pretty much every attack have a unique animation. But so yeah, in graphics and music, I would hate this game kind of high. Plot, I feel like there was no plot for most of the game. It was very much try to just finish trying to get whatever was happening here to unlock the next step. Pretty much like the first 60% of the plot is just doing shit with the traders. And then at the end you do a little bit of exploration at the end. I did like the conversation with Mentana, but that's very little. The plot of the villains was also kind of boring. Characters. The characters are not characters. The characters are just empty shells with different designs. Each one has a sprite. I like the sprites. I do like how they are all different, but I do wish there was a bit more customization, but the protagonist has enough customization, I guess. Maybe the level ups were very, very boring. And when you introduce the game with the whole allocate your status kind of thing, I'm expecting a little bit more decision making. And then nothing else get the decision making. Maybe just deciding the 3 mechs and the loadout system? Maybe. Loadout system. I like the loadout system. Again, the problem is just a little bit of the execution. I feel like the weapons could be a little bit more variety on them. It was just melee, range, single, or AoE. All AoEs are range. There was pretty much just only one melee, which was the knife we started with. We were constantly getting new long-range weapons, but never close-range weapons, which is a bit boring. I do like the system of the mech being composed of the 3 types. I do like the module system that you use to get the resistance. I do wish they were maybe a little less powerful, but more... was a little bit... we have more uses, or we could have do something a bit more with it. The problem is that you only have 3 or 4 uses for the entire dungeon. Pretty much just makes the player want to just save everything for the boss, and then you use it and it's completely broken. Integrating the clone system with the story, I think, was really cool. The fact that new clones to revive and the cloning is also the continue for the save. I really liked that. There was not a zero amount of inter-conversation between the party members. I just wish when they were having those conversations, maybe have like a square with the portraits, so I have a better like vision of what each character is like. I feel like I didn't really absorb it much. Nejada has psychic powers and that's it. Yep. The combat should have been like double the speed. That's the biggest problem, and that's a problem that a lot of games have. Even today, a lot of tactical games still have this problem of speed. It's just that so many times you're just waiting and waiting. Also, the combat doesn't have enough rewards. The fact that experience and the parts is one and done, so you don't get that much incentive after the first time you get it. And the experience is kind of low. By the end of the game, we're level what, 50? So it never felt like the random encounters were giving me that much. And there was a really huge gap between the difficulty of random encounter and the reward of the random encounter. So many of the random encounters were extremely difficult and gave jack shit. So you kind of just want to run. There were 2 planets that the ideal way to go about it was to run away. The Magma Planet and FH14554. The best way to interact with those planets is to run away. And that's never good. Never good. I wish we have maybe more party members. Nah, but then it will get slower. Again, no, it's not that it's flaw, because the system itself is not flaw. It's just the execution is not there. The map system, I really like in concept. In execution, it's fucking boring. We spend at least an hour of this playthrough literally just clicking one planet at a time, checking, unable to land, unable to land, checking, unable to land. That was a full hour mostly. Again, really cool idea, just not a really cool execution. Maybe if the lower the amount of planets from each system to like 3 and have them actually have something. Maybe it's just like a small area that you encounter a new enemy so you can get a new part, or just shop. This game doesn't have shops. I don't know if that is a positive or a negative. I'm gonna go with negative because I like shops. But it could be a positive. For a lot of people that would be a positive. Balance. The balance of this game is all over the fucking place. There are fights. Like, the fact that we went from the Magma Planet into FH154 into the Pirate Zone, and the Pirate Zones were weaker than the fucking start of the game. Like, what the fuck was that? Also, the final boss is so badly balanced, so badly made. Like, holy shit. Like, every single solution I could have for this final boss would start with me losing the game and re-changing my set for it, because there is only 2 weapons that work on the boss: large missile and maybe the bow. And then the fact that the boss starts with the battle with, okay, let me just insta-kill one of the 3. Okay, now let's start the battle. Like, that's so bad. Maybe she could miss, but she did not miss a single time. Also, oh yeah, let's talk about that. Way too much missing. Way too much missing. So many battles. Like, there was a battle where we spent like 8 turns just missing and waiting. I do like how there is a decent amount of zones in this game, and pretty much every zone is fairly small. Because of that, I feel like with maybe 1 or 2 exceptions, none of them what's the word? Over something you're welcome. Overstay their welcome. I really like how the dungeons are very bite-sized. And it really fits with the idea of exploring hundreds of planets. The problem is you're not exploring hundreds of planets, you're exploring like a dozen. So again, cool idea, but a little bit lacking on execution. In general, I would say I did have a fun time with this game. I feel like the final streams were the worst part. Again, the worst part was Magma and FH, and I hated this final boss. But aside from these 2 parts, I would say I enjoy my time with this game. I don't think I would recommend for someone unless they were really into JRPGs and they are very much aware of what they are getting into. A JRPG that is not that good, but has a lot of interesting ideas that were not executed very well. Because again, just seeing those ideas is by itself, in my opinion, worth it. It's always worth to see new ideas. It's always worth to try new things. But, anything else I want to say? I don't think so. We are about to hit, yeah, we just hit 4 hours. This was a long stream. I'm sorry if this was way too long, but blame the Inferno boss, not me. So, let's do our usual goodbyes. Thank you very much for watching today's stream. If you're interested in watching more of my content, I try to stream live on Twitch every day. If you're interested in watching some of my old content, I try to archive everything on my YouTube channel. Once again, thank you very much for watching, and hopefully you will join me tomorrow for the start of Long Racer 2. Bye bye!